We out here? Hello? Here, let me turn up my music. Boop. Okay. Oh goodness, sending out links. Hi VODs viewers, how are you today? Really? Did you punch them in the face? It's really what they deserve. Ah. Oh, so you did. Well, Juvie's not that bad anyways. Oh lord, okay. I think links have all been sent out. Yes? Maybe? Here, I'll put it in one more place. It's Z, it is! No, it's not. I lied. I'm an alien in a skin suit. Honestly, you know, I feel like Z should have taken more care of their body. It's not good in here. It's very... This is an epic Pog moment, I know! It is! I really am out here in a new SMP. I'm so cool. Like, just to give context, hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Today, I woke up at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, because sometimes you do that. I go into Discord, immediately messaged by, a friend of mine, Kiwi Cutie, who is, one of the admins of the Electric SMP, and they go to me, Ayo, Cuffs, wanna join the Electric SMP? And I go, I'm half awake, but sure. Server hype. Server hype. We're really out here. I'm in an SMP. That's small Minecraft streamer moment. Half a year, very Pog moment. Whoa! Whoa! What is? What is a mango? What is? I don't know. I don't know what is. This is SMP. Well, it's a Minecraft SMP, and they have lore, and they have this weird obsession with blue axolotls. I don't know what that's about, to be honest. Thank you for the follow, Kara not found 0. Thank you for the follow. I honestly, nobody tell any of them. No one tell anyone in the server. I watched like a little bit during the beginning to middle half. But oh god, the focus, it's ruining the bit. But I have no fucking clue what's going on. They sent me the lore document. Apparently there was like this apocalyptic event. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm gonna run up in this server just completely confused. And there was some shit about a fucking blue axolotl. I don't know. Lore, yes, lore. They sound sane. I'm sure they are, because they let me in. They let me in, so really there's nothing wrong here. I'm fascinated. I want to know the lore. I was given a lore document. Things happened. I feel like they just did a soft reset, I believe, because of the 1.18 update, so it's basically kind of a clean slate. The older members have sort of lore based on their characters from pre the soft reset, where they basically had an apocalyptic event where it was like, oh, now there's big hills and stuff. What's your angle here for a character? What I'm thinking is I am going to be a, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm a traveler, I'm hanging out, I explore new lands, I get robbed, knocked out, dumped in the middle of the server. I'm pissed off. I'm like, ayo, I'm in this backwater nowhere with a bunch of weirdos who apparently started their own religion. I don't know what that's about. Something about axolotls. I don't know. They don't have plumbing. I'm kind of pissed off. I'm gonna go find carrots. And that's my only angle. That's it. That's the only angle. Nothing else. You're CK3 queen woman? I am. Careful walking around mushrooms, by the way. You might get your soul stolen by the fairies? Religion, sure, whatever you say. I'm just gonna I'm gonna listen to the things that people tell me about things happening in the server and be like, yeah, that's cool. Definitely know what that's about. Posture check. Thank you, Kara, not found. Posture is checked. I'm gonna be like, that's really cool. What the fuck are these people on about? Yeah, that's really cool. I totally believe in fairies and think that my soul will be stolen by them. That's rad. Guys, I need to get a fucking carriage and I need to get the fuck out of here. Fairies, really cool. Really cool. Definitely know what's going on here. But yeah, that's the only angle for the character. That's it. We'll figure it all out as we go along. You don't want to start planning things out before you've even started playing on the server. Conquer the world. Thank you, Amingo. Truly the take of someone who enjoys CK3 content. Glorious. Hope you enjoy yourself, bud. I think I will enjoy myself. This seems fun. Well, I'm gonna lurk. Kism and I have wonderful soup time to create together. Alright, you two make cool, thick ideas. Cool, thick ideas. I'll just be here. But yeah, so we're gonna join the server now. I don't know what people are online. Kill them all. I don't think I can kill them all. I don't know if that's allowed. Here. Alright. I'm gonna join one of the live VCs. Okay. I'm in one of the live VCs. Take their land. Oh my god. Leo and I can't be on yet. We're not back from stores. Fair enough. Respect it. That's fine. I can entertain myself while you guys aren't here. I'm good at that. Very funny. I like talking to myself. Alright. Switch to our Minecraft scene. Move this back from where we moved it last stream. There we go. Alright. I think we're good. Oh, wait, shit. It's connected to Power Washer. Wait. Displays. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? I am vibing. Today's Bones chat update is that today was good. I went to a chiropractor and put several books in order, at the comics book store and a regular bookstore. That's good. Somebody's got to do it. I'm very glad for you. Okay. No, not the fucking sticky notes app. No. Why is it such a big sticky note? Okay. Connected? I'm here. I am in mine. No one was here. This is definitely a server. There are people here. I don't know what they're doing, but there's definitely other people. Don't know where they are, but I do see there's some buildings. There's that. Don't know what the fuck that is. It looks kind of like an Among Us, but chop. Don't be rude. How can you assume the sign lies? No one's there. Aw, shit. Bah. Bah. Apologies. Holidays has a lot of people away right now. That's fine. I'm chill. Listen, I play hardcore Minecraft for fun. That's what I usually stream. I'm okay with being alone. Hog. Where is everyone? Yeah, they just said, they're all gone for the holidays. It's just me. The coolest guy. This looks like an apocalypse hit it. Is that wait, is that that's just a joke, guys. Blaine Burns, who let you in? I snuck in. I snuck in. No one let me in. Listen, I'm talking and I'm doing this at the same time. I realized in the middle that I should have been critting, but you know, sometimes life is hard. But yeah, Blaine, I snuck in, I stole the IP, and I'm gonna steal everyone else's IP. Because I am cool, and cooler than everyone else. Okay, I should smack some trees. Don't have a netherite sword yet? Guess you're bad. I'm sobbing, actually. Oh, shit. Hackerman Z, am I right? Yeah, I'm just that cool. Immediately drops idea for character for first chance. No. Listen, the reasons why I'm here in real life and the reasons why I'm here in game, completely different. LMAO always gotta be night when someone logs in. Yeah. Please go away. This is homophobia at work. Can't, guys, I'm being accosted right now. Are these the kind of people that live here? Walking in the opposite direction of the town, so sad. No towns. Hobo live middle of nowhere. What the fuck is this? What is this? Where the hell am I? Is that copper? Where'd you get that much copper? What's going on here? Me playing Minecraft. What is this? Welcome to the SMP, good luck. Thanks. What in the Lord's name? Why is there this much copper? Why does that look like Among Us? There is a big cave. That's a goat. There's just a lot going on, you guys. Oh, road? Road is a good sign. I love road. It's gonna be a trail. Among Us Johnson. Ah, shit. I don't have any more. Okay, let's make a fucking crafting bench. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, no. I should dig a hole. Oh, this is bad. Whoa. 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 Everything's fine. I have it all under control. I'm highly skilled, hardcore Minecraft player. So how are we? Good luck, Fist? You will need it? No, I don't need luck. Gollum should have won? Nah. You're heading to Gaslight City at the moment? Gaslight City? I've learned that preserved eggs look so bad, but they taste very good. Damn sad you went from spawn in the opposite direction of my circus. We are good. There's a lot going on here, guys. Okay. Let's widen our hole. Thank you for the follow, Blaine Burns. So kind. So giving. I'm almost to 100 followers. Very excited. I need more wood. But I also don't want to die. So that's sort of... Bro! Why are you cringe? Why are you cringe? Shut up, Tater. Blaine Burns. You're living in a hovel? Like a little hobo? This is just rude. You guys are just rude. Please nothing eat me. I am not tasty. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, so this is, not PogChamp, you could call. Not PogChamp. And... Ugh. That's rude me. Rude Bones Cooligan. Ew. This server is hardcore, by the way. Banned if you die. Oh, really? I need to dig a hole. I need to dig a hole right now. Don't play with me, I will. Ah. Blaine will ban you personally. No one would ever ban me because I'm cool. How the fuck did rats get into my house? There's rats? Rat mod? Rat mod? Fuck? Haha, too sexy to get banned. Rat house, rat house. That's the rat's house now? Oh god. Give me tree. Now. / lumberjack to enable tree gravity? Why is there tree gravity? What's going on here? Blaine, please tell me you didn't rat my house yet? Okay, I think I probably won't get murdered if I stand in the middle of nowhere right here. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. Okay. I assume tree gravity means the entire tree cuts down when you break a log. I love tree gravity! Oh. I don't like gravity anyways. I'm anti-gravity. In fact, I'm a flat earther. Which actually would be a logical conclusion if you live in Minecraft. So. Because you could probably actually fall off the edge. Yikes. B. I need food. That would be smart to get food. Then again, I never said I was a smart guy. Yeah, I have no fucking clue what's going on. Eat your hand. I think I need that. The world is flat if you ignore one dimension. Come here. Why the fuck did someone just lick me? What kind of server is this? What is this? Flat Earth believer canon? I mean, I don't want to say anything my first day, but... had to soften the blow. I'm rat-free, guys. Why is this phantom person poking me? Okay, let's kill this cow. I'm highly skilled at Minecraft. A pro, you could say. Imagine being alone in the wilderness and suddenly you have knowledge without a doubt someone has just licked it and then poked you. Exactly! The fuck canon is this? What is that? What is that symbol? Where am I? I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. Phantom people are licking and poking me. I want to go home. I'm tired of traveling. I don't care about history. I don't care about writing things down. Or fame. What the fuck is that? They might have food and I might be able to wink wink steal from them, wink wink in a video game, wink wink not actually. I would never do that. Things sure are happening, yeah. Going to steal good to steal food. Wait until you can find out you get what? Why are people slapping me? My place approved. Thank goodness. That's fucked up. Why would you do that? I'm being harassed. This is so sad. Wow, you're a right raccoon planning to sneak around people's houses and nab their food? Listen! They should have hid it better. Okay? Alright? That's all I'm saying. If they didn't want me to take it, they should have hid the food better. That's all I gotta say. Like this watermelon. That's my watermelon now. It's all mine. And no one can stop me because I'm cool and hip. I looked at this and then I was about to say cow. I'm done. You got a kitchen in here? Oh. Okay, I don't want that. No, I don't want your valuables. I literally just want the salmon. I'm stealing your salmon. You can't stop me. You're not here to stop me. I guess you'll have to suffer. Well, it sure is a small cow. Like, mentally? Yeah, like, mentally, I opened my mouth, like, when I saw the cat, and I was about to say cow. But I've saved myself. No one can ridicule me. Favorite flower? Mine now. No one else can have it. Cout. Bite lips. Are you okay mentally? That's a good question. That's a great question, even. I think there's more food downstairs. I don't want your pity food. It's only fun when I steal it. Is anyone okay mentally? Oh boy. What a deep and cool question for a Minecraft stream. This says a lot about society. Damn, an entitled raccoon. Oh, you have no idea. Well, I'd be pretty not okay with me if you took food from me. Ahaha, ahaha. Don't tempt me. I broke into this server. I am doing crimes, even. I'm just doing terrible, heinous things. Like, horrible things. Is Tater a rat? I don't know, you'll have to ask Tater. That's why I'm here, for edgy commentary on your fun Minecraft stream. I'm so cool and edgy. This is a joke. I'm so funny. Kill me. I have no clue where I'm going right now. Copper makes such a nice sound. I thrive on resisting social convention. Why would you copy me, Fisty? Fun little lair. Underground lair. You know what? I could, though. Who's gonna stop me? Rar. Rar XD. Material girl. I'm the man who lives in the walls. That's what we call a tunnel. Can a tuttle. Rar means I love you in Dinah. Shot and killed with impunity. Good job, soldier. Okay. This is my hole. If anyone comes in, I will... You know, when I made a hole in that mountain to make a path to spawn, I didn't think of someone living in it. It's my house now. This is my house. This is my house. Perfect. The raccoons live in the walls, yes. The evil wall raccoon who steals food to survive isn't a bad gig. Well, we have to get Quazzle to add raccoons to the resource pack. I will simply control all the raccoons. I'll have a raccoon army. I'll breed them. They'll be my only friends. Imagine having to look at your keyboard to type. I don't have to, but it's just easier. Like, I can be like, oh. Yeah. I typed that correctly. Listen, I didn't play typing games for fun when I was a kid. I had, like, things to do, so... It's unfortunate that, you know, you didn't. Yeah. What's wrong with you? Come on, Artemis. Oh. Okay. The fuck is this? Fuck is that? Hey, yo? That doesn't count as self-promo. Perfect. This is my tunnel. I will mark it as I wish. It's like graffiti. Imagine I'm putting graffiti on the walls. Like with paint. And cool. Graffiti tunnel. Alright, let's make some food. This is great. This is perfect. Very unfortunate that those people want to sleep. Because I don't have a bed. Really sad for them. I'm fine though. My cat is standing on my shoulder and is biting my nose. Bite your cat back. You should. I'm the people that want to sleep? That's really sad. I wish I could help. Crying emoji. You say that, but I do it. Des from that one Disney show. Never heard of Disney before. Sounds cringe and like a monopoly. Okay, I should start mining out my area. What's a Disney? Oh. Sounds like it's cringe. Haha. Beck from Victorious. Am I right? Or am I right? You guys. Disney, do you mean this comment has been claimed by its copyright owner? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I'm glad we're on each other's wavelength. Sounds of Japanese confusion. Noble soul listen. Okay. You like that. Okay, I need to chop down more trees, but also I don't want to go outside while it's dark out, so... Or at least not without a weapon. So I'm gonna get a weapon. Maybe I should just mine. Nah, I'll just mine right now. You guys, I may have joined late, but I'm gonna get netherite before everyone else, because I am so cool. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm plotting out the room plans. And then I can make one of these. What are they on about? Let's not pay attention to chat anymore. You've abandoned our, abandoned our underground complex to make another underground complex on another server? Listen, alright, I'll play on our friend server, but I have to spread the love of underground complexes. Alright, there's just not enough in the world. They're just such a good building plan. You know what would be funny? Everyone close your eyes. Oh wow, that fell off the wall. That's crazy. Never would have expected that. I made a funny house in the server, and I'm just kind of sitting there now. They're very good building plans, I know, right? I'm so good. Okay, I need more wood. Probably go this way. What's popping? Alright, something's gonna try and jump me the second I come out of here. There's a creeper. Let's not go towards the creeper. Okay, creeper over there. It's not attracted to attention. Where did they get this much dark oak? Another creeper, spider, slipping through this night, wow. I just realized this, but I could use channel points to make you cut down 100 trees right now. Please, please, don't do that. Don't do that. Why would you do that? You shouldn't do that. Please don't. That'd be rude. I'm better than everyone. Okay, creeper was over here. Yeah. The other one is right there. Back up. Okay. Yeah, Artemis, don't. I will. No. No. No, 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 no. You should not do that. Please don't. You motherfucker. You... It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. 1. 1. Two. 3. 4. At least I won't need wood after this. Five. 6. I hope you feel targeted, Bones. 7. 8. It seems you've lost count. No. I just love the smell of deforestation. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Thank you for keeping count with me. I would forget. 14. I like to imagine, if this is a SMP, it's like you're being compelled by a mystical force, to cut down trees in the rain. I have no fucking clue what my sister was just yelling about, and I hope it wasn't at me, because it literally says alive on my door. 15. Yes. 16. 17. 18. Look upon the destruction I have wrought brings a tear to my eye. Oh my god. Let me pick up the saplings so I can replant trees. $19. $20. Every sapling is one less on the counter. $21. $22. This is great content. 23. Rain's about to stop, I think. Or I'm wrong. $24. $25. You know your mission. My mission is to make your life a living hell, and yet you never learn. I'll just cut down 100 trees, birth more. 26. So you'll be forced to watch more. 27. In order to torment me. The Lonely Forest. 28. You know, something tells me the fairies in this SMP are not going to be happy about this. 29. I redeem to read a chapter of fanfic when you're at 99. No! This is fucked up. This is fucked up. 30. Oh, 31. Oh, 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. Why do they have a town called Gay Bitch Village? 38. 39. It's obviously where the gay bitches live right now. 40. Make you read the last chapter of the Weaver auction. The last chapter with a cumulative word count of 58k. No, vetoed. $41. $42. We spend our hard-won coins, and you say no? For that specific, I'll make a new roll. It can't be over 5k, the chapter. 43. $44. $45. $46. $47. Whoa, new person, sick. That is sick. 48. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Sag Swag Snakes. Currently I'm cutting down 100 trees because my chat redeemed that I cut down 100 trees. OMG, new person, thank you, thank you! Thank you, Void Frog, for the follow. What's up, honestly? I think we're almost 100 followers. Sniff, 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 sniff. Shit, is this 47? I hope this is 47. It smells like swag. Approved. No, I'm not. I'm not at 100. Shut the fuck up, Bones. I am not starting over. 48. Electric SMP? Yeah. I was invited today to this SMP, right when I woke up. 48. $49. $50. Alright, we're halfway through. Yeah, I'm so close. Thank you, Bones, for redeeming this. So glad. Thank you for your watching. Epic invite moment? I know, right? 52. Woogie woogie woogie. Hi, Emmy. 53. I'm cutting down 100 trees because chat redeemed it. 53. Let's get 54. Fucking Christ. You motherfucker. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. The laugh. Ah! You are cringe. You want me to bring you some of Mom's spaghetti? No, I do not want any spaghetti, Emily. Thank you for asking. 44. 45. I don't like spaghetti, Emmy. Not a big fan. $36. I'm glad to see new faces on the SMP. Welcome. If you need help, I'm not the right person. Help with builds. I'm not the right person. I like breaking things though. 57 is this one. What about meatballs with sauce? I don't want meatballs with sauce. 57. Enemies have a good stream? Thank you. I like building, so I can help with that. Thank you. 58. Fucking going insane. $59. Don't worry, I'll build for Frog when helping you specifically. Go away. Oh my god, the lag. You've created a clearing perfect for building anything. Look at the bright side. I'm replanting all of the trees. 60. $61. I was gonna play Minecraft after dinner. LOL. Fog. Minecraft is fun. That was 61. This is gonna be 62. You should plant them one next to each other and make a ridiculously packed forest. No! 62. Don't replant the tree. What has the environment ever done for you? I don't fucking know. Honestly. 63. I think that's 63. Did I already say 63? I can't remember. This is really bad for my ADHD. I don't know why I made this a redeemable thing. 64. What's Minecraft? I have no fucking clue, honestly. I just sort of nod along. 64. Or is that 65? Wait, 64. 65. Yeah. 66. Folly blocks? Yeah. 67. It's almost there. 68. One more till funny number. 69. You're very good at counting as pointed out by the Enderman scare. 69! Let's go! Bite slip, spam bite slip in the chat. Spam bite slip in the chat. Let's go. Oh. That was 70. $71. $72. I'm not a sub. I can't spam it. I'm a failure. You should sub them. Simple as that. This is so unfortunate for you. Bites lipe. 73. Z, you're great and awesome, but I'm not spending money on this. 74. That's fine. 75. Completely okay with that. Thank you, Artemis, for spamming the emote. Channel point, baby! Yeah, you can use your channel points also. $78. Wait, 77? 77? Yeah. Honestly, you don't have to sub because you edit TikToks for me. 79. $80. Look upon your work, ye mighty in despair. I should change that count to just be like 69, because that's funnier. 81. $82. Gives you money, so edit. Good brain thinking. Look upon your work, ye mighty in Pog. What used to be a mighty forest is now a desolate wasteland. It's not desolate, there's still flowers and plants. 81, this one will be 82, 83. This is 83. I just sort of cleared it out for the flowers. Though the flowers, the ecosystem all benefits from each other, so I don't know how the flowers will do after the trees are gone. The root systems are really important for keeping the ground sturdy. So that other roots can take form. 83. Oh, 84? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, this is perfect. It helps me fuck up the big ones. $85. That's what makes deforestation so dangerous, because it makes desertification easier. Yeah. Why aren't wastelands littered with flowers? They should be. That one was 85. I think. Maybe. 86? $87. $88. $89. $100. Just kidding. Just kidding. 90. $91. $92. $93. $94. B is tired. Fair enough. 95. I'm so fucking tempted to redeem a fanfic chapter when you hit 90. 96. $97. 98. Get all this fucking wood. $99? I will commit game end if you do. 100! Fuck you. Okay, now I have to replant all of these fucking saplings. Fuck me, you say? Oh, God. Well, you know, I can't complain. At least I have an active chat. That's all that matters. For every tree you plant, pick up 2 more. This is what you guys have wrought. I blame you completely for all this. Not very spaced apart. Fucking lag is gonna kill me. Ow. Holy shit, nah. Nah. Dense forest. Really game-changing, innovative content. I agree. Time to go back to my hole. Ugh. Whoop. Nobody fucking move. What the fuck is this? Why are you in my house? Who put a rat in my house? That's fucked up. I'm naming you Jerry. Why can you equip rat? As a hat? Oh my god! What the fuck? If I hold it, it sits on my shoulder. Its name is Jerry. No, not Jerry. It's gonna be Jerry. It's your own fault for getting a boyfriend who's named Jerry. Is this in honor of our Jerry? No, but now it is. Now that you mentioned it. For context, everyone, Emily's boyfriend is named Jerry. You can wear anything with / hat. He walked into you saying that? Hi, Jerry. Hi, Jerry. This is, your namesake in Minecraft. Boyfriend Jerry is now canonically a rat. I still... Your boyfriend has been turned into a rat and he now lives on my head, Emily. It's very sad. Canonically a rat in this universe. It's really unfortunate. Is that my lore? Your lore is that you are also a rat, but you are lost. It's very sad. You're a rat accomplice. There's an invis item frame in the crafting table you can do / it f toggle to turn item frames invisible. Cool. So guys, I have a ton of wood now. But I've got nothing else done. So there's that. Blaine, how you know so much? Blaine is in the survey. Blaine is a member. Oop. I'm an admin on the server, specifically the one who manages the plugins. Oh, I thought you were fed. Make some charcoal, that's what I'm doing. That's not canon? Tell the invite, sorry. Lore has to be streamed. You didn't finish the not canon. /J. No. I'm gonna go, friendo, but I'm very happy that you have a hat right now. Thank you. I'm happy too. /series /J. Found sus stew in a chip. Who wants to get cronked? What the fuck is get cronked? I'm allergic to stew. I just see it and I break out into hives, but like internally. Allergic? Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. I want stuff. Give me stuff. New cannon power. X-ray. Imagine someone comes in like that. They're like, yeah. It's really important for my character to like have X-ray, but like they can't turn it off. Like they can't turn it off. It's actually the worst. What's the I can canonically use cheats. Guys, I'm so sorry. I literally I can't see trees. I can't see trees. It's just diamonds and iron. I'm falling apart. The mental anguish. Don't even know what flowers look like. It's lore, I swear. Blaine Burns. I believe you. You would never lie to me. You would never /J. It's all /serious. Oh, itchy itchy. Bop. Show BRB screen real quick. Okay, honestly. Why did you need to see this? Is this enough? Can I go back to the game, please? New age cult looking ass. You can blame Honestly for that edit, okay? Like, listen. Not my fault. Very funny, yeah. Honestly is just running the edit economy for this stream. You know what I want to know? I want to know how streamers make like slideshows of fan art or images on their streams. I should figure that out. And then only put my art. No one else. PowerPoint? Wow. I had no clue. It's definitely the kind of slideshow I was referring to. We should do another slideshow stream. Thank you, Tater, for the follow. Leaving for now? Have a good one? Thank you. Thank you. You have a good one, too. Boop, boop, boop. You're so kind, bestie. So kind. What do you mean, slideshow? Like, when they have images that the stream flips through. I think it's a Streamlabs OBS thing. I'll probably just mess with it. I should do another slideshow stream. That was funny. I need to put my wood away. It's gotta go. Don't need wood. Not a thing I need. Gravel, the derogatory. No, let's slow down. There's a person named Gravel in this server. Don't want to start any beef. That's gravel. Alright. Yeah, huge difference. Huge difference. I agree. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I should be burning birch, not oak. I actually like oak. Oh, and I forgot to make a boop. Boop. Imagine hitting birch. Mood. I just don't like it very much. I feel like the color, is too light, I suppose. I don't know, other people like birch that I know. Just not for me, that's all. It's okay for other people to have different interests. A Minecraft streamer dislikes birch? How original? Yeah, true. I just feel like it's a common opinion. Honestly, if you centered your branding around how much you like birch, that'd probably work better. I won't be doing that though, because that feels ingenuine and wrong. Also, I'd have to use birch in my builds, which sounds annoying. Spruce. Spruce is good. I think everyone agrees spruce is pretty good. What level are we on? We're on 25. Dark oak is good? I think dark oak is cool, but I feel like it's... I feel like it works in certain builds. Dark oak is such a rich color that I feel like it makes it harder to mix it into builds in the way that you can with spruce and oak. I'm a rat? Yes, you're on my head right now. I will clarify that I wasn't intending it to be you, Jerry, but the first name that came to mind was Jerry. Dark oak is made by the devil. Fair enough. Holy fuck, what is that? Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? Huh? What the fuck? Bro? Inappropriate? I don't have a water bucket. And I don't know if I could MLG that. Set? That's diamonds. I gotta go down. A rich color? Another phrase for a shit color? Oh. I feel like it's a nice color, but it's not actually, like... That's the caves? Yeah, I figured. Let's smelt this iron. And then we're gonna grab some water and water down. Using a water pillar. Oh yeah, you've discovered the same issue I had trying to establish a strip mine. Boop. Go. Just gonna smelt this iron. There we go. Fucking caves, grumble, grumble, grumble. The days of strip mining are no more. Now you'll actually have to gasp. Explore. That's crazy. That's insane. I could never do that. Sounds cringe and uncool. Oh, I've been added in the Discord server. Let me see. Someone added me in general. They said hello. Papa Smiley. Ah! Hello! Here, I'll respond. Ah! Hello! Okay. Settle down, Zubal. I've never Zuballed in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. This is slanderous. Did Mr. Ken type that? That sounds like Emily's father. Yep, I figured. That would be Mr. Ken who typed that. For context, everyone, Mr. Ken is Emily's dad. Also known as just Ken. big fan of water. Come here, salmon. Gonna smack you. Gonna smack you. That's a cave. You. If you've gone the other way out of the tunnel, there's an ocean. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to go this way. I looted a salmon head? A what? Huh? Interesting, I suppose. I need to make a fishing rod because I think I have enough string. Yeah, I have enough string for a fishing rod. We'll get rid of. Alright, now how the fuck do I get back up? Should make an ugly stairway. Thank you for the follow, AJ Sand. Really appreciate it. Blaine, what am I supposed to do with a fish head? I don't like fish heads. Slurp the fish brains? I don't want to slurp the fish brains. That sounds gross. I'll just put it on my wall. Oh. That works. I didn't know it made that sound. Thank you for the follow, Beyond Canon Logic. Oh, we hit 100 followers. Cool. Quick question. Shoot. Shoot your question. Okay, I guess I have to change the follow goal. GG's everyone, we hit 100 followers. We are now officially one of the cool small streamers. Set your expectations low. Did it save? Please? Please? It'll take a second to update. I set it to 110. Ooh. Chris Pogissimo. 100 followers. You can wear the fish head, place it on the wall or floor, put it on an armor stand, or just have it in a box for fun. Do you think someone get more viewers if someone uses a face cam or without? www. I think that it really depends, because there's a lot of really popular streamers who are faceless, like Technoblade, Rambo, Corpse, but that's kind of not the majority of streamers, though. The majority of the streamers that get really popular are people who show their face, because I feel like streaming specifically, is a lot of the appeal is yeah, you gotta have a really good voice if you're faceless, but without your face, there's a lack of connection between you as the streamer and the viewership, because without your face and you, like, doing stuff, the viewership just kind of like, they're like, oh, here is a random person playing Minecraft. Unless you have something, like, really interesting about your voice, they're not really gonna remember much about you. Though the same thing goes for, your face, too. If you have, if it's, like, not interesting or something. Salmon head. To be cooked. Parasocial relationships and such. Yes. Unfortunately, a large part of becoming extremely, popular is the parasocial aspect, where people, like, really like you. Like, as a person. Gratzo, you got an okay face. Gotta have a cool face like Fisty. Exactly! My face is very cool and interesting, and therefore I will get tons and tons of money and followers. Thumbs up. Not true. Sarcasm. /J. /S is sarcasm. But yeah, that's my thoughts on that, honestly. Why do you ask? What if I have a few scars on my face? That sounds like it would be interesting to the viewership. Not a negative. Come on, Z, you gotta stick with the times. Zoe, are you /J or /serious? I'm /S. Constantly and always. When I'm serious, I'll make like a really serious face and talk in a different tone of voice than this. Or maybe I won't. Actually, my voice doesn't change that much tonally, so that might be a lie. Show me? My serious face? I'm gonna mine those fucking diamonds. They'll be mine! I'm gonna get diamonds before Tater! We're both new today, but I'll get them first. Okay, thanks for the answer. Thumbs up, buddy. Their whole family is watching you, Zo- Oh. Wait, I can't- Hi there, Miss Lisa, Mr. Ken, and co. Please tell me they're not watching me on the TV. Like, that's all I need. Just tell me that they're not watching me on the TV. Why you no love me no more? Which person? My entire childhood friends, family, best friend, bestie, is watching the stream now. That's great. Good for me. Diamonds! Yeah! I'm gonna be so cool. I'm gonna have so many diamonds and netherite, and I'll be cooler than everyone else on the server. Me and my hole in the tunnel. Yes, it's Miss Lisa. It's definitely Miss Lisa. Context everyone, that's Emily's mother. Love. PogChamp. Give me stuff, please. Without me dying. There's lots of zombies and stuff. Boop. Go away. You are cringe. Give me diamonds. Go away. This is rude. Harassment, even. Ah, yes. Family Minecraft category viewing. I don't know why they're all watching me right now. bit strange, but go off. Viewing. I've viewed many times in my life. I'm a bit of a viewer myself. Yes, she's on the- No! Why am I on the living room TV? Oh, fuck. No! You are cringe! Eat axe! It's rude. We have been obsessed with you? No, no you haven't. That's a lie. Why are you lying? Family streamer, please. I'm not a family streamer. I say cuss words like a big holy frick frack. Not a family streamer. I'm really serious and cool. Eat some fish and heal? I would never heal. Big fan, Zoe? Oh god. Imagine being in a parasocial relationship with a whole nuclear family. Technically, it's not parasocial because I basically spent most of my teenage years in their house, so not that parasocial. Family Stan account. Jesus Christ, imagine. Holy fuck! No! You are bad! Gross. I hate kids. Get over here. This family ain't parasocial. I could break into our house right now. I could literally walk into their house without knocking. Get over here. This is why I'm never having kids. Okay. Let's go up. I want armor before I fuck around more. No! Stay away! I am vibing. Okay. Ah! Okay. Ah! Alright. Not dead. I would never die. I'm too good at Minecraft. I'm cool and interesting. Unlike many others, who I am better than. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, we need to eat some food. I could too, but that doesn't make us close. Yeah, Blaine, don't break into my house. I like the privacy. The first person to make a shower must have called it a portable rain device, probably. It's shower, like rain shower. So that's not far off. I don't know what any of this is. I'll grab the stuff that I actually like after I put this all in. Okay, I want you, you, this guy, some of this, some of that, that, okay. And then maybe some cobblestone? Yeah, I'll get some cobblestone. Pop! Okay. I'm literally the smartest person ever. You are. GG's. GG's, honestly. I'm so proud of you. Fair enough, but we are. Zoe and I are heroes in this neighborhood. Oh yeah. We walk in, treated like kings. And by that, I mean we aren't. We saved someone. True story. True! True. Eat some salmon! Ah! No. Okay, I want to make some armor. Not armor, a shield. No time for armor. Proceeds to not elaborate. Why would I elaborate? Also, we swore not to talk about it, so I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about it. Are we in the clear, Emily? For talking about that? Or nah? I'm not talking about it until Emily gives me the okay. Fuck off. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're so kind. Ah! No! I know I killed your brother, but it's not my fault. He had too many legs. Oh, okay. We're good. Not better if we don't? Alright, good. Good. I'll talk about it when I'm not on the family TV. She's in the kitchen right now? Yeah. Shit, we got up to horrible misdeeds. We robbed a car. We set a house on fire. We were hooligans running the streets. Arson? Arson? I'll talk about that story on stream, but not today. Not today. Okay, she said it's okay if you want to talk about it. You're not on the house TV. I'm not on the house TV. It's all up to you if you want to elaborate. All right, so, picture this. Halloween of this year. Straight vibing. I was hanging out at Emily's house with Jerry and my sister, some friends. We decide, okay, we don't want to sit inside the house anymore while the adults are drinking. So us, a bunch of ragtag teenagers, decide, okay, let's walk to the park. It's like 11 at night. It's whatever. It's cold. And we're like, yeah, let's walk to the park. So we go to the neighborhood park. We're chilling out for like 30 minutes. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, this figure starts walking up to us at the park. And we're like, oh, what's going on? Is this gonna be like a situation? Turns out it was a situation, but not the kind of situation we thought. So, turns out that mysterious figure was, a girl who lived at a house right by the park, and she was actually escaping a domestic abuse situation. So we it's not actually funny. It's just definitely was a situation. She comes up to us. We offer her safe harbor and usage of my phone so that she could call somebody to pick her up. Turns out her mom was being real not nice to her, and so we were just checking in, making sure that she was okay. But yeah, so we stayed with her, on Halloween night till like late, waiting for her ride to pick her up. I think we gave her a blanket, even. We came to the park with blankets because it was cold, and we gave her one of the blankets, that we had brought from Emily's house. It was Emily's blanket, but it was fine. She needed it more. She was like in her sleeping clothes. Like she still had her bonnet on. She was about to go to bed. But yeah, yeah. It was definitely a situation. Very nice of you. I mean, I feel like, yes, it's kind, but that's just a thing that any person should do in that situation, I feel like. Which is part of why I didn't talk about it on stream after it happened. Even though I went live, like, a few days afterwards. Like, it doesn't feel like a situation where I want to take any sort of, praise for, because that's just a thing anyone should do. Yeah, it was pretty recent at that time, yeah. Should do, but not everyone would do. Well, everyone else is stupid and cringe. When a teenager walks up to you and needs your help in her sleeping clothing, you give her a blanket, offer your phone, and you wait with her until someone picks her up. Full stop. Like, no point in not doing that. We weren't doing anything else. We were just hanging out at the park. No reason not to. But yeah, that's that situation. That's why we're quote-unquote heroes of the neighborhood, says Jerry. We're not actually. I don't know if she even told anyone about us doing that. Bro, the search party was crazy. Oh my god, the search party. So basically, she's from the house right next to the park, and this is like a park, like lots of swings and whatever. So there's a house right next to it. Search party? Yeah. So what happened was she's chilling with us. We have her hiding. It's really dark out and there's no streetlights in the park. So we have her laid down hiding as cars pull out of the driveway from her house and start searching the neighborhood for her. Because she had left her house, right? And so her mom was looking for her. Yeah. So we had her laying down, hiding. And it was like 50 degrees outside too, and she was just in like a tank top and shorts. Oh, it was unfortunate. It was not good. But yeah, like for context, her house was close to the back yard was literally the park. Yeah, like her it was her backyard and then the park. And there was like a fence It was a weird situation to get in. Like, none of us were really expecting that when we got to the park that evening. Ugh. I was literally, in my mind, preparing myself to get in a fight with an adult grown woman for this girl. We were even considering, like, if her ride didn't get her until, like, super late, we'd just take her to Emily's house to keep extra safe, because it was really cold out. Zoe was gonna throw herself at someone, I swear to god. I was, though. I was like, shit, I guess this is my first fight. At least it's for a righteous cause. I'd rather be fighting this person than anyone else who's with me, so... I mean, and we had numbers, so I figure we would have won. I need to kill some sheep. Oh, it's raining. But yeah, that's that situation. I don't think I remember any other details about that. Oh. Actually, I remember one, but we can't talk about it on stream. Hey, numbers have worked for humanity so far. Yeah, there was like 5 of us. Maybe like 1 or 2 people with the opposing side. We would have won. We would have won. I'm wily. I've got punchies. Are you talking about the movie? Because I'd love to talk about the movie. Which movie? Ah! No! Okay, actually jump, please. Thank you. Parkour. The one with the incest? Oh my god, no! We are not talking about fucking Crimson Peak right now. Or whatever it is. Crimson Peak with Tom Hiddleston's ass. That wasn't Halloween though, was that? Yes, it was. That was Halloween. Right after that, I took my sister home after that, and then I went right back to Emily's house and we watched Crimson Peak for the first time. I forgot that happened in the same night. Honestly. It was an interesting Halloween to say the least. I need to find some sheep. Some sheepies. It didn't feel like it, you know? Figuring out that situation when watching a movie with incest and like nothing happened. Yeah, literally, we're dealing with a high-stress situation for like 2 hours. We go home, I take Ava home, my little sister, and then I come back and then we're just watching Crimson Peak. Like, nothing happened. It was so fucking weird. But yeah, we sort of promised each other that we weren't gonna tell, Emily's parents or my parents about it, because, they would freak out about us not calling them. And we figured it was sort of a situation that we would call them if it got more serious, but we could handle. Plus, Em's parents are, like, kind of strict, so we didn't want her getting in trouble and not being able to, like, walk to the park as an 18-year-old. Rock. We're big boys with our big boy pants. Yeah, we're adults. We do adult stuff. Like, walking to the park and having jobs. Except for Jerry. L. Like, sleeping consistently? Adults don't do that. That's not a thing adults do. Someone lied to you. Listen, just because I went to sleep at 10 AM today doesn't mean that I'm any less cool than you. Okay? Mind your business. Adults don't sleep. But my parents don't care and will nag me. Thought I saw driftwood. This is just a murder trip. Yeah, this is just a murder trip. I'm just trying to find sheep and stuff to slam with my axe. Like this one. It was not the right color, which is annoying. A little bit of a genocide route, Undertale? Yeah. Okay, you're not the right color of wool, but I'll kill you anyways for the food. Is that? Yeah, that's just birch. Ooh, rain stopped. That's nice. You're not the right color? Wow. Shut up, Jerry. That's so fucked up. What kind of wood do you need? I need white wool so I can make a bed. Make shears and steal some of the wool from the sheep at the circus. No, that's theft. That's theft. I wouldn't do that. I'm not a... listen, I'm a good guy. I'd never do crimes while an admin is in my chat and also watching what I'm doing. Or ever, even. Because I'm just that cool. Other people, they'd immediately start stealing things the second that the admin leaves. I wouldn't do that. I'm too cool. Off-stream is fair game. No. Other people aren't as cool as me and they would do it. You can, it's fine. Yes. It's only illegal if you get caught? Exactly. Stealing is so cool. It's epic. Epic. Definitely do it all the time. Like my Molotovs. Big fan of Molotovs. Like the Mets. Love the Mets. Look at all these flowers. So cool. Omae wa moe shinderu. They own the theoretical wool that will only exist if you shear it, so long as you don't take the sheep from them? Makes sense, makes sense. Good logic. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Wait, do they have sheep? I don't remember. You guys remember things better than me. I see food growing. I don't see sheep. I don't think they have sheep. Wait, they did? Balls. Nuts even. You know, listen. When I was a kid, we got oh! It's red and blue. When I was a kid, we couldn't play dodgeball anymore because the older kids, they fucked each other up with dodgeball. And that's why I hate balls. Just the worst. Like, I wanted to be able to slam people with balls. Am I allowed to? No. And I blame those older kids for that. The worst. Elementary school was ruined because I couldn't throw balls at kids. And that's why I hate balls. It's a deep-rooted trauma. I need to eat food. So there. That's why I hate balls, Jerry. If I could, I'd just eradicate them. Including the globe. Flat Earthers unite. If it's not flat, we'll make it flat. I should save for the fanfic. Call that free HRT. LMAO. LMAO. I mean, if you redeem the fanfic, you guys have to link a fanfic in the Discord. So, you guys get to choose the fanfic, but I can veto your choices if they're like too long or not stream appropriate. SMH, she won't read a 78k word chapter. I will read it on my own time, not on stream. That will be a whole stream. That'll be multiple streams. Why do you want that? That's not content. I can't. This isn't a growth mindset. Want to read that number again? Oh, 58. Did I say 78? Yeah. Okay. It's fine. It's all fine. Should we go classic, red wool or blue wool? I feel like we should go classic. Get your money up. Get your funny up. Why do you think I stream? It's solely to get the funny up. Like, that's the only reason. There. Now I have a bed. Ah! It's too late. I already made a red one. You didn't have a choice. It was an illusion of choice. Here, I'll make a red one just for you, even though you won't ever be able to play on the server. No. Let me place it. Fuck. This is cringe. Ah. The bit doesn't work. This sucks. You need an item frame? Oh! That's how it worked! Emily's mom was about to pick a fight with Jay Kings. Okay. And then... It looks so funny. How the fuck do I make it invisible? That's perfect. That's great. That's wonderful. I'm glad for us. Perfection. Rat bed, rat bed. That's why the fucking salmon head looked like that. There we go. It's a salmon head. It sits on my crafting table. I won't craft anything with it. I just like it. What does it look like when you sleep in this bed? I want to check. I'm gonna check when it's night. Okay, let's get the food I was cooking. You just like displaying tokens of your victims? Yeah. That's exactly right. I'm glad you caught on. I'm really proud of it. Here, guys, I'm gonna make friends with people on the server. Watch this. I'm gonna be cool and interesting like everyone else with bonds. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Oh, I'm so good at making friends! Oh! You're fucking jealous of me. Baxter is fled. Once more. Already replacing us with your new friends? No, you're my bestie. You're my bestie. I'd never get rid of you. You would never be replaced. Listen, my friends I make through streaming are different from my friends I make through fanfiction. That's completely different. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know something that's real gross I just realized? If I were a bigger streamer, somebody would have clip chimped me telling that story about, Halloween, and then got hundreds of thousands of views on it, and then everyone in the comments would have been talking about how wonderful of a person I am, and that makes me feel kind of gross. I don't think I'm ever gonna talk about that on stream again. That was a one-time thing. Am I a streaming friend or a fanfic friend? You're a real-life friend, that's different. Thank you for the follow, Squashed Beetle! Yeah, one and done. Never again. Boop, boop. Catching fish! I didn't even think about that because a heavily censored version would be like, this thing happened on Halloween and it sucked, but hey, it's cool now. Are those salmon in the breeding phase? Yes. They're always in the breeding phase. You should be allowed to breed salmon. If they are, they should be trying to go upstream. Well, unfortunately, they're in the ocean. No. Honey, please go back to bed. I have no idea what this imposter you're talking about is, but he's not real, honey. You're safe with me. Just talk to me. It's been a week. You're not even yourself anymore. I can't believe that the person I knew has turned into this. I only wish for you to come back fully to me. At least for one whole day. No Among Us, no sus, no imposter. Just you. I don't know if you hear me or see me, but if you do, please try to wake up. Please come back. I love you. Thank you, Vincool. When your loved one is sus. What the fuck? Vincool's just like that? Yeah, that's just how Vincool is. What did I come back to? That's literally just how Vincool is. I get back to see I love you. It was a lot funnier before the I love you, and I thought about that when I said I love you while looking at the camera, but it's too late. We don't really understand it either. Sorry, it's a requirement for when I arrive on the stream. Fair enough. Blaine, I'm glad that your immediate response to me saying I love you on stream is to be like, I mean, I guess, okay. Love you too. Just like, alright. Whatever you say. I'm very funny. I like to call myself a comedian, a jester, even a modern one. I'm taken, but your feelings are valid. Oh, woe is me. My heart, my soul. 'Tis shattered. I shall never recover. Your J's are fake? Why would you say that to me? My Jordans are not fake. Eat shit and die, bozo. Used to it? You just kind of tune it out. Guys, I'm sitting cross-legged in my chair. No one can stop me. No one can stop me. I'm so powerful. I don't want this soda. It's not cold. What did you get for Christmas? I got a VR headset, a bunch of self-care products from my mom, like for the shower and stuff. And then that's the gay kicking in. It is. What else did I get for Christmas? I got new shoes. I really like my new shoes. Zoe, let's go pick up some anime boys. We really should. You and me, Jerry. I guess Emily can come too, I guess. But, you know she's not picking up any anime boys. Not like we are. Except your circular system, when your foot falls asleep, my foot would never fall asleep. It's built different. My veins are so sturdy. You don't even get it. Thank you for the follow, Galaxy Live. Hola, amigos. Minecraft over for nut. Kiwi Raid. Oh, Kiwi Raid? Oh, hi. Thank you, Kiwi Raiders. Damn, boy, big raid. It is a big raid. She has gay veins. I do have gay veins. Thank you for the Kiwi Raid. I really appreciate it. Hey, yo! Kiwi Pug, Kiwi Pug. Welcome to this stream, Kiwi viewers. PogChamp, do a flip. I flipped, I think. I don't know. My head's spinning. Thanks. It's my cool moves. Ah, fuck. I didn't jump. I am sick. Sick of you. I'm kidding. That was a joke. /J. Just making it funny. Making it funny. You fool. You absolute buffoon. Where is your raid notif? It's there. And my cool moves instantly chokes jump. Listen. Thank you for the follow. Minecraft over for nut. Fortnite. Oh, Minecraft over Fortnite. You know, I can appreciate the technical skills that Fortnite requires because you need to be skilled at building and then the shooting and movement. But yeah, I don't really like Fortnite. I'm not really good at first-person shooter games. Or not first-person shooter, but shooter games in general. Except Destiny. I'm good at Destiny. Fortnite is 3D. Fortnite in 3D? 3D? There's a drowned. Nope. No, never mind. Oh, yep, that's a drowned. I'm a fucking idiot. And then handling a get swore at by a fetus. Still a good game though? Yeah. Oh, y'all want some of that Destiny lore? Please don't start going on about Destiny lore. Sag, but IRL. No. You can go on about it in the server. So it started with this ball called the Traveler. No! Hello, drowned. You're cringe. Lol. Decaying. Lol. Bloated. Lol. And these angry Doritos called the Darkness. Oh my god. You know, I kind of wish we were at a phase where we were in the golden age in Destiny. That'd be cool. What is that? What the fuck? Oh. It's just trees. My bad. Like, if we were in the golden age, everyone lives like 3 times as long. I would be the most popular streamer on the moon. Okay? That's all I want. Oh god. But actually, the Traveler was with the Fallen first and they got abandoned, so they got big baby rage mad. Europa. It would. Except if you lived on Europa with Phobos Bray. You know, I get why the Fallen got big baby mad. I would be big baby mad too. Like, all those technological advancements and then you just get, like, dipped on. Not PogChamp. They also ate children. Based. Based. Based red pills. Based red pilled children. Cannibalism is okay if it's you're young. I'm not joking, that's something that they did, that the House of Rain did. Why would you eat your kids? That doesn't make sense. What, is it some kind of delicacy? It's more valuable to keep your young alive, isn't it? Imagine evolving to eat children and then suddenly it's immortal. The Fallen ate human children? Why would they eat human children? They regret not doing the first time around. Destiny. You know, I feel like Destiny would be really good if its story type stuff wasn't so ass. I actually thought about streaming Destiny on Monday, but I thought better of it. When we were fumbling because I didn't have my base. If you do, we could play together? The story isn't horrible, but the raids are the cooler part. It makes me nervous playing like a multiplayer game, because I'm like, oh shit, a bunch of people I don't know, they can all see me. Raids are cool, but only the first time around. They should just add more raids in. Play Destiny with me. Oh god. Now everyone wants me to play Destiny with them. Guys, we should start our own clan. It'll be the Cool Kids clan. No, not the Cool Kids clan. No, the Cool Guys clan. Yeah, that's better. That's better. They did, but then the game would be 300 gigabyte. I have a clan called Vog and Cool because vloggers. The background lore is fucking great, but the story from Strikes and Missions is just alright. The Cool Dude clan. CDC. Yeah, the Cool Dude clan. We're the CDC. Remember to social distance. If you don't... if you know what I mean. You know, this scout rifle. It's got an itchy trigger finger. Fear. Ready then? Scout rifles aren't meta noob. Cringe lols, but I like my scout rifle. Why aren't scout rifles meta? Like it. I can't get enough accuracy with the other guns. It annoys me. I value headshots, okay? Because slug shotties do a stupid amount of damage, like shotguns? No, but shotguns have no accuracy. Ew. Why would I use that? I got a shotgun and I tried it and I was immediately like, this sucks. I hate this. I can't do headshots from like a mile away. True, fuck shotguns. They're so lame. They are. Why would I do that? How am I supposed to get my headshot bounties done? Slug shotguns are different? You're a liar. Shotguns are all the same. It's just splatter. Crucible is cringe. I thought about trying out the Crucible, but I figured it'd just be a bunch of sweats, so I didn't. Let's see what it looks like. Dude, Crucible and Gambit is some of the least fun stuff in the world. Oh no. Also, the Kinect can suck ass sometimes. That's so unfortunate. Gambit is only fun if you're playing with a fire team. It's okay, guys. We can be a fire team. I'm rank 13. I clear in this season. Clearly, you know, we're on the same level. I also still haven't gotten 1K. Very sad. What does that mean? What does that mean? Bro, I'm rank 450 or something. I started playing like on Monday. I've played Destiny before on my PS4 and I really enjoyed it, but I got it on the computer on Monday. Emily said acknowledge her cat. Want to see a picture of Ginger sleeping with Ginger. Yes. Yes, I would love to see a photo of that. 1K voices is an exotic? Ah. Oh, someone sent me 11 messages on Discord. Wait. Also, yeah, the 1K is an exotic gun. That's a raid drop you can get at the end. Okay. Person who was texting me was talking about video ideas. Oh my goodness. That's so hype. After stream, I'm gonna talk to them. Whoa! Get it from defeating Riven of the 1,000 Voices, hence the name. Ah. Who was it? It was Bunny But Not. It's a streamer I know. I don't think they know anyone in this circle, the electric SMP circle. Because I know them from Aaron from the Dream SMP's Discord server. You get it by going in her, which is the funniest thing in the world. Bruh. Well, was or wasn't it Bunny? It's Bunny, but not. That's their name. Big worm lady. If I were a big worm lady, I would simply hang out. Be the coolest streamer on the planet I'm on. It's that simple. Fine, don't tell me if it was Bunny. It's Bunny, but not. Bunny, but not. Bunny, but not. Oh no. Please, Blaine. Please. Fishing. Oh, I gotta respond to their message. Yes. Oh no, a fish bit. SMH. Now there was another one where, a taken worm, but I can't remember the name. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, fish. You ever think about how traumatizing it must be to be... Has anyone told you what the number next to your name on tab screen is? No, I have no clue. It's the number of players you've killed? Why would people kill each other? Why would you do that? I thought it might be a death counter, but then again, it feels like the older people might have died a couple times, so. God, I had a thought and it's gone now. Oh! Do you know how traumatizing it must be to be a guardian in Destiny? Like, literally just dying all the time for an evil you can't complete. Oh, Lord. Thank you for showing me what the worm person looks like. If you murder, everyone will know? Oh, no. Riven isn't a worm. Riven looks kind of like, a lizard. Bro, you ever think about how Guardians wake up with no recollection of their past and some little thing tells you to kill aliens on the behalf of a giant? Literally, I think about that all the time. I would feel so horrible because my sense of self aligns with like my hobbies and like the things I'm interested in and all this history that built up to making me the person that I am. And then all of that gets taken away and then you're told that you are now just an undead warrior made to fight a battle that will never end. What sense of self? You're a dead thing, made in the shape of a dead thing, meant to only the kill. It's so fucked up. Like, if I... Oh. Kinda. Like, I'd be so mad. Like, I think I'd have this inherent rage within me. This indignation at it. That I would not be able to shake. But like, the light is better than the light. The dark. Dark. Words hard, that's fair. What if I just wake up and I'm told that I have to like kill aliens all the time and like I just want to be a potter? What then? What do they do? There's a guy who's lived like 44 lives and he's a vendor? Yeah. What's his face? He wasn't like resurrected, he was reset? Ugh. He was also Clovis Bray. Imagine being like a guardian who remembers who you were in your past life. Like something goes wrong in the resurrection process, and you remember. Destiny lore! No! Unholy! Not on my Minecraft server! Oh, fuck. I take it back. I take it back. I regret all of my decisions. The exos are terrifying if you think about it. I mean, regain some, like, little memories or leave mementos for themselves. Some regain little memories or leave mementos for themselves. Ah. Cade 6 had his pistol named after his kid. Aww. I'd just be so mad. In a way I wouldn't be able to shake. The expectation of compliance would, like... But every time an exo is reset, they lose a little bit of their memories? Oh no. What if you, like, forgot what your favorite color is? Like, you're a guardian, and you don't even know what your favorite color is. Just woke up, this little robot tells you what you are, and then you're just like... You have no connection to your past self in a way that is very fundamental. If you didn't want to fight as a guardian, you wouldn't be resurrected at all. At all? How does that work? How do they know that you don't want to fight as a guardian? What, can this traveler scan my bones and be like, yeah, that one will be a fighter? I wouldn't be surprised if part of the process involves a base sense of willingness to listen to the tiny robot, at least at first. Yeah. You get chosen by the magic 8-ball. Yes, it can. What the fuck? Why can the traveler just scan my little bones and be like, yeah, this one will be into it. Though I figure, yeah, definitely the resurrection process probably is like, makes you more malleable to doing what your ghost says, which feels fucked up. The Traveler is literally an integral part of reality and partly responsible for the Destiny universe existing at all. That's interesting. The magic 8-ball can scan your bones and know your kinks from your DNA and will only revive bottoms. This sounds really problematic for the... Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to contemplate what guardians do on their off time. Wait, can guardians have kids? No? Damn, they just like... They don't give you back access to your reproductive organs? It's just like, yeah, sorry, it's infertile. It comes like that. The factory reset purposely is like, nah, no kids. That's so fucked up. They are very much actually dead things being reanimated by the light. Well, if they're being reanimated, then, like, reasonably the light could also reanimate that function of themselves. Though. Only partly. I feel like the Traveler's purposefully not letting them have kids. I feel like this is purposeful. And now we have Dorito power. Evil Dorito power. Not wrong. What if I, like, walk up to the traveler and I give a little prayer? I'm like, Ayo, traveler. I've got a really cute significant other. We want babies. Give me back access to my uterus. The traveler doesn't even do anything because that's not how the traveler works. Adopt one of the many orphans that exist. God, there's so many orphans. I wonder how many settlements are on Earth that just aren't in the last city. There's probably a couple. I mean, not all people are willing to live under the one city and just a scattering of outposts. Yeah. Because not everyone's gonna be willing to live under the rule of the Guardians, even if that's like reasonably better for the survival of humanity and whatever. You know, after making a new character for Destiny, on Monday, I realized how overwhelming all of the stuff that's already happened in Destiny 2. Like, would mess up new players. Cause they're talking about how Cade died and like all of this shit, and they're not giving you like any context for the previous stuff that's happened. And I'm like, if I were a new player, I would be so overwhelmed right now. 7 years of lore, baby! If I were a Guardian, I would simply do whatever I want. Do you think Guardians have, like, apartments in the city? Hunter moment. Hunters really be like, yeah. Peace. That's fucked up. The Hunters don't have anyone who represents them anymore. I think they do canonically, but I'm not sure. I would like my own apartment in the city. I'd like to have a normal life on top of my life where I am an undead killing machine. Do you think they can feel it when they, like, die? Do you think they still feel pain? How messed up would that be? If you're, like, undead, you keep dying, you feel it every time, but you kind of just get back up. Yeah, the Drifter represents the Hunters reluctantly, but I feel like we need, like, a more official kind of guy, you know? Because the Drifter doesn't want to be there. I mean, he definitely captures the energy that all Hunters, you know, want, but... Do you guys also play a Hunter? I like being a Hunter. I get to shoot things from far. Make the chicken the rep. But during the Dark Age, there were settlements that were not under the Traveler, but they all moved to join the last city because of quality of life and safety. Warlock gang represent. Can't relate. I'm a hunter. I like shooting things from far distances. And throwing knives. Like, London remained operational for a little while? That's cool. I feel like Florida's been nuked. I feel like that's what's happened to Florida. Because Florida had a, I imagine in the future is going to become a major off-shooting point for spaceships because of our NASA program here. So I figure Florida's probably just gone. Very unfortunate. I think it was subsumed into swamps. You know what? That's better. Good for Florida. That's what it deserves. Started as a swamp. Like Chicago is a swamp? Yeah. Imagine how much leftover tech is just everywhere. Imagine you are born in a world that's already, like, ruins. Man, it must be sucky to be, like, a normal person who isn't a guardian. Because, like, this is your life, bro. You are living in a active war state that probably won't end for a couple hundreds more years. There is tech left over, but a lot of it was picked over by either the Fallen or the humans, yeah. It has been 300 plus years since the collapse, yeah. I hope they can enter a new golden age for all the poor kids being born in that world. The Risen do feel pain? Exactly. It's all fucked up. It's all fucked up. Favorite plant? I should get some clay. Better than the hive? Yeah, anything's better than being a part of the hive. They're nasty. The hive is nasty. The hive is literally are just death-obsessed shrimp. Why? Smacking some clay with a fish! Let's go! PogChamp. I've started turning off my viewership during the streams, and I've actually noticed that my viewership has gone up since then, so that's interesting. Maybe it was all a mental game after all. Zoe, we'll get you to, 1,300 so we can run VOG. I think I'm almost to 200, I think? 1k 200? Just on my own from like 2 days of playing. Yeah. It's not that hard. And I bought the season pass, so you get better gear, I think. Just us. That's where they get you, Zoe? The season pass? Oh, is it not? Does it the growth rapidly slow after you hit 200? It seems easy when you hit with 1 light level increase a week. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. So there's a rapid decline so that you grab a player base and then you convince them that it's easy. And then boom, everything's harder than you thought. No! No! It's not self-promo! It's for Technoblade! Oh, they got rid of my Technoblade side. This is so fucked up. There, now it's not self-promo. And it's also not self-promo because it's not me I'm promoting. He's almost to... What mil is it? I can't remember. 10 mil? Nick, yes! Thank you, Blaine Burns. Do not sub to Technoblade. In fact, you shouldn't do it right now so you can hit that next mill before the end of the year. Admin Pog! Admin Pog! See, I'm clever. I'm clever and charismatic, so people let me do things. Nah, fuck. Oh no. Too late now. Fucked it up already. No, I refuse to watch Technoblade out of spite. An IRL friend keeps telling me to watch him. No, he's really good. I like his content. He's really funny. My path block. Suffer. You're as clever as I am cool. Don't say that to me. Why would you burn me like that? No path blocks for you! Barnes and Noble! Barnes and Noble! Yeah! Huh. What was I doing? I can't remember. I was fishing, but now I need to make a new fishing rod. Inconvenient. Well, actually, if I combine these, I need to make a anvil, which I need more iron for. I'll just get more iron. I can be either a compliment or an insult. I can be either your angel or your devil. My lights. There's my lights. Hello? Hi there. Why you look at me like that? Eh? It's rude. Don't like that. Oh, it looks like it's coming closer. That's not good. It's really slow decline. Hi there. You're cringe. Lol. Get wrecked. Pop. Okay, let's get that iron over there. I will not get bullied for my big fingers that miss a key on my phone when I type. You're being bullied. You're being bullied. I hate your fingers. They're cringe. Lol. Get wrecked. But IRL. Actually not IRL, because I forgot that getting wrecked is short for, like, getting in a car wreck. What the fuck is the point of shield? Can I have diamonds, please? Can I have diamonds? No, just water cave. Shields are there for hand to use as a clutch. Listen, they're not a crutch. Alright, you don't want to get, like, bopped by a skeleton, especially hand. Hand needs them. It's not a crutch if you need them. Why you bully? Because I'm mean. I'm mean and evil. And you should subscribe with Twitch Prime. Where the fuck is it? Heard a zombie. Oh. Hello. It's unfortunate. Cave. Why did I say that like that? Give me the gold. I guess I'm gonna turn this into my first day on the electric SMP video with like a clickbait title or thumbnail. Maybe I'll just put like a Lamborghini in it for no reason. There's no Lamborghini in this highlights. But you know, sometimes you need to spice it up. Really catch that viewer's eye. We'll go, oh, why is there a Lambo in your electric SMP video? I don't even know what the fuck electric SMP is. And I'll go, why don't you click and find out? And then they'll click and they never find out. It's like the greatest trap. Entrapment, if you will. Blow up. Call the video shitpost status, you'll make millions. What is an electric SMP then? A wise and knowledgeable overlord mine? I don't know, ask Blaine. Blaine, what's an electric SMP? I don't know, I've been here a day. Blaine knows better. Blaine knows all. I don't think I actually got that much more iron. I did not. Oh, I can't go back. Ugh. Ugh, I hate caving. Where am I? What level am I on? Blow up. You got a fat head. Aye. Youch. We called it electric because of it was our second attempt at doing an SMP. It was a play on the number 2 electric boogaloo meme, but the first act of the SMP was when they added copper, which was very conductive metal. Ah, very clever. I just thought it had something to do with that blue axolotl I kept seeing stuff about. I see, I see. Hope you're enjoying the silence. Streamers don't have to talk all the time. Silence ASMR. It's a dumb rule. You should be able to maintain your attention. The blue was improved and then ended up being a lot bigger than the people who started it initially intended. I heard it was like a cult thing. I'm literally crouched in my chair right now, you just can't tell. Have you considered I have ADHD and cannot focus? You know, that's fair. Talk, beans, random, fish. Pot. Pot. Not that kind of pot. Where's my frickin' improv, not improve? Oop. Oh. This is a wonderful room. Everything in this is just perfect. This is perfect. I love it. The Art Deco. That rat is still so funny to me. I think it's wonderful. I think it's the best addition to the house. I thank whoever left a rat in my house, which I'm sure nobody ever said ever in real life. No, I don't have an axe anymore. Also, the rats are my lure. LOL, just in case you're wondering. Why rats? What about rats appeals to you? It may or may not have been me who swooped in and placed the rat. You know what? Fair. I respect it. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, set down your roots. Not roots, your rats. Yeah. I get you. Room. Okay, I think we are all set up. All right. What else can we be doing in the server? And I always planned to be a weirdo living in the sewers, and the rats were just the next best step. This, all of this was nothing that I planned, but I'm sort of just going with it. I don't think you should plan a lot for stuff that you're gonna be doing that's mostly improv. Like, you should have a general idea of what you're doing, but like not, it shouldn't be scripted. Yeah, I'm playing with what's available to me, and I think being a little raccoon person in a who dug into a tunnel and made my own house, that's pretty cool. I don't think I can think of anything else to do today in the SMP. So we can either stop the stream, or we can figure out something to do for another hour or something. I'm not very opinionated about it. Oh. Yeah, I'm not scripting anything, but I did have an idea for backstory, that's all. Fair enough. I have no backstory. I have amnesia and brain worms. I'm also a flat earther. You need a food supply, brother? Food supply. I could just fish the whole time, but that sounds like work. I could fish more. Should I fish more? Fish more. Heavy thoughts. Amnesia worms. In fact, half the people on the server. Then never mind, I don't want amnesia worms. I'm different and cool and interesting. I'm not like other girls and people. I'm based and red-pilled. I think it's time to get off the server. I think it's time to stop. I think it's time to stop. You should get a horse? I murdered all the horse nearby me for the leather. Everyone lives far apart and are making very long paths for horses. Who the fuck? Get over here. Never heard of a chicken must die. I hate to have amnesia worms. I had lying about my backstory. I didn't have amnesia words. I had lying about my backstory and getting drugged and kidnapped worms. Oh no! I've been drugged and kidnapped in Minecraft. Not clickbait. Highly saturated thumbnail. Bright primary colors. I hate those worms. Die, sheep. I don't do it for wool anymore. I do it for pleasure. I know, right? It ended the world, actually. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Beep 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 boop. Boop doop boop boop. Yeah, there's no horses nearby. So unfortunate. All these trees are the same size. Interesting. That bridge needs supports. It's gonna fall over. I've played Bridge Simulator. Okay, Bridge Builder Simulator, I know. It'll break. It'll all be over. It'll be fucked up. Be real fucked up. I'm gonna make a journal so I can write down the things that I can do in this server. Yeah, Seablane is definitely blames you for that, but also assumes you're dead for now. Oh dear. The drama. I need to find a squid. There's a squid. Holy fuck, that's not a squid! Did you drop some? Fuck off. You're cringe. Yeah, the path's not done. I'm gonna add support and railings after. Whatever sparks joy. Ugh, my goodness! Gracious! Okay, I'm gonna make a journal, and then I'm gonna write down the things that I can do in the server, and things I need done, so I can remember next time I log in. Boop. Boop. Pop. Let's eat some salmon. Yeah, a lot of people blame me for that, and that's why I live on a desolate island cliff. Yeah, that's right, I'm a builder. I do a little building on the side. You wouldn't know anything about that, though. Okay, so I I need sugarcane. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Just you wait, won't be able to hide when I find the box. Oh, dear. Let's find my the sugarcane. Yes. I just made a really weird sound with my mouth. I'm not gonna think about that. Secrets. Imagine having creative juices for building things. That's such a good point. Imagine. See, that's why I live in a hole. I don't have to build any outside parts. Where's the frickin' sugarcane? You know what? I'm just gonna politely grab 3 sugarcane that will grow back, from whoever lives at the circus house. And just very politely, because it will grow back before they end up logging back in, probably. Maybe. I hope. I'm dodging like a fucking pro right now. See, now that I said that, I'm gonna, like, not be dodging like a pro. Oh my god. Dream Manhunt arc? Yeah, he said that I could, like, take food from him, so I figure this counts as food, even though you can't eat it in Minecraft. As long as I don't, like, fuck up all of his crops, I figure he'll be fine. If not, he'll tell me and then I won't do it again. Look at all these skeletons. Go away. Go away. Whoop. Ah! Twists and turns, twists and turns. Oh shit, thanks for the boost. Thanks for the boost. Oh no. That's the first time I've died in Minecraft in, I think... How long? It's been a while since I've died in Minecraft because I play so much hardcore. You can eat it if you bake things, yeah, true. Looks like you have to be kicked and banned now. No! No! You ever just talk to your cats in a foreign language? Brag some more about it, why don't you? It's not bragging. Why would I brag about that? That'd be cringe. Only cringe people brag. Listen, it was just a fun fact. Fun fact. Where the fuck is my stuff? Ah, there's my stuff. Aw, my levels. Well, now I don't have to eat anything. I have not spoken to my cat in several months because... in several months. I haven't spoken to my cat in a foreign language because I don't have a cat. And I don't speak a foreign language. Except I know a little bit of ASL, which I don't think the cat would be able to understand. Like, I figure American Sign Language is just kind of, like, out of the region of what a cat can really get super easily. Imagine being able to speak a foreign language. I mean, I do also know a little bit of Spanish. Because I live in Florida, but... This post was made by the US Public School Gang. Check Discord real quick. Let me see. You said yo, bro. Yo, bro. There, I responded to you in Discord. Everyone knows a little bit of Spanish? Yeah, but that's because, like, it's such a universally used language. At least in the Americas. Like, I think the main 3 languages of the Americas are English, Spanish, Portuguese, French. I comprehend fluent Spanish. I know you just had to flex because you have fucking Latino boyfriend and you wanted to learn the language so you could teach your kids, blah, blah, blah. Speak to his family. I was forced to take foreign language in my US public schools. The video didn't send, bruh? No, the video didn't send. Interestingly, French used to be the general trade language. Mi novia es familia es Mexican. O mexicano. Check. Hence the term Franca. 4 hours to not even get my phone SIM card. I need SMH. Add Sag. Steal anything more? Sorry about the ads. It disables pre-roll. Hola, a mí no hable español. That's not even how you spell español. No hablo español? Sí. No hablo español. Check Discord cuffs. Oh boy. What am I Why do you want me to look at this on stream? What are you sending me? Would need the special character, but most keyboards don't have it. Yeah, Dai spelled it really bad to be funny. Something I made? Okay, I'll look at it after stream. After stream. I'm very proud of you for making something, but I gotta look after stream. Oh, where's my brain? Briar was who I was referring to in spelling. I want to see your reaction, Sag. At the end of stream. At the end of stream, I'll look at it and I'll react for you. Okay? Shit. Wait. I lost the plot. I got distracted by things. I hate ADHD. This is horrible. Me hablo un poco de español. Oh my god, lol. Gosh, brain, get it together. I literally need to be medicated. Get leather. I don't need this. Oh, actually, I put these on. Oh. And then I need a feather, which I already have. Boom! Okay. Fisticuffs mates to-do list. Get more iron. Set up strip mine. Build cool stuff like that's all. Speaking of other languages in my chat. Here, I'll do there. Be cool. Be cool. B. C. Cool. I speak Arabic. Ooh, that's cool. Fight. God. I know sign language. Wait, shit. I know it for my actual name, but not for... I think it's... No. This is F. I'll just do my real name. This is no. This is yes. This is a bad word. This is a bad word. This is thank you. What's this one again? There was the rubbing on the chest. I forgot what that meant. I used to be able to say what city I was from. 안녕하세요. I tried to learn Korean and I learned how to say, have you eaten today? Because that was, how are you? But, correcta mundo. What else? God, I'm trying to remember my ASL class that I dropped because I got bored. Yeah, taking a language class online, bad idea. Bad idea with ADHD. Not good. I learned how to read and write Korean, but that's about it. I just learned how to read and write Korean, but that's it. Ridiculous. I need to relearn the alphabet. I forgot it. LMAO pasty. I know some ASL? Yeah, I know some ASL, but that's... It's just... Being able to read and write something doesn't help you know what you're reading. True. I took ASL 101 in college before I dropped out. Fair enough. Someone should build something at spawn for the new people. I can reteach your alphabet because I'm left-handed, so mirrors anyway. Make sure I can say that insert Korean word likely sounds like insert English butchering, but not too bad, but like heck I know what that means. Fair enough. Yo, it's Arabic! Had to switch to Arabic keyboard for that? Damn. Okay, this is the to-do list so far. Oh, I forgot an important one. Get more diamonds. Get more netherite than everyone else. So I can start a arms race comparable to the Cold War. Perfect! I read ASL and thought about ASM, assembly. God, I code too much? Yeah. Okay. So that's to-do list. I'm gonna have to make a hidden storage. Off stream. Oh, then again, I won't be able to access it on stream. So sad. Sounds like a bunch of nerd shit, Vin. What? You code? You make tons of money? Writing all day? Bored as fuck? Googling what you're doing? That's messed up. That's messed up. That's some nerd shit. No one's gonna take your stuff, don't worry. I trust you. I trust you. Nerd shit, really and truly. That's fucked up. What are you even playing on? I'm playing on a Minecraft streamer SMP. Because I'm cool. I'm one of the cool kids. They invited me today, and then I joined. Yeah. Hide lore things, though? Okay, fair enough. Imagine using a computer. Knee slapper. Let me bring my knee up so it can be a knee slapper. That's fucking hilarious. I fucking wish, but I'm at my last semester at university. The things we do for so much money. Nerd shit, you'll fit right in. Okay, so let's smelt this gold. I love how unorganized this is. We're gonna wait for that gold to smelt, we're gonna put it on our chest, and then we're gonna end off stream, I think. Unless we can think of anything else interesting and or fun to do. Ooh, someone's trying to friend me on Discord. What are you clipping? I'll clip your mom. Me and your mom. Why is temporarily logged off? Time to friend me. Why are you trying to friend me? Mutual servers, Tommy and its Discord, and Las Nevadas. Why is this person trying to friend me? What is this? Great stuff, great humor, thanks. Thanks. You should save that clip because you're gonna be editing it into a TikTok in like a day, so. Who is this person? I do not know who they are. We don't have any mutual friends. Why are they trying to friend me? This makes no sense. Oh. I did the sign back? Yes! Doing your mom. I mean, you could do all sorts of things that would be entertaining, but not if you're not in a crafty mood. Hear them out. Ah. Fine, I'll make more content. Only because you guys convinced me. Though the only reason I keep like looking at the clock is because I usually end off at around 2 to 4 hours. 2 to 4 hours. Then again, I don't have work for like a week, so I could go as late as I want. And I woke up at like 5 in the afternoon, so we've got all the time in the world. We could even do React Andy content later. Whoa. How heckin' dare you make content? I know, right? I heckin' dare you to make content? We can do it, scrub? Oh my god. Fine. I'll do more funny stuff so that it can be clipped and that honestly can turn it into TikToks. Bless honestly. He's running the whole show. POV Taco Bell toilet ha wow. Suddenly more concerned about honestly being in charge of editing TikToks. Explore the horse trails. I'm gonna light up the horse trails. Funny memes. Funny memes? Any takers? Any takers? Funny memes? Why no TikTok command? Cause I didn't make one because I wasn't making a ton of TikToks, but now I am actively making. Vin, don't ever make that joke again. Like full stop. Bro? Ayo? I can make a TikTok command though, honestly. Now that, like, I'm actively posting TikToks. Because it just makes more sense now. It didn't make sense before because I only had like 2 TikToks and they were like from months ago. I'm making the face you sent. We trying to do daily, bruh. True, true. Do we have one to post today? I don't remember. Did I post one today? Fuck. Zoe, will you play Minecraft with me and Jerry sometime? Of course. Isaac's server is still happening, right? We can play together on that. Yeah, the Stevo's one? We posted that today? I can't remember. To be honest, because remember, my sleep schedule. I asked 2 days ago and you said no, and his server is down for patches? What was I doing 2 days ago? I was probably... He went to bed like 20 minutes ago? I didn't? Oh, I didn't know if that one was finished. Yeah, we can post that after, You were meant to, I might add? Oh no! I didn't know! Okay. Actually, I'm gonna save that right now. Oh, you said it was a draft though, so I didn't save it or post it. Send me is the one that you sent me on Discord the one that you want me to post it? Because you said that one was a draft. Never mind, I'm an idiot, bro. Did you not send it to me? Because that was why I was confused. I'd make one where I'd post pictures of fans, plastic fans, metal fans, industrial fans, etc. That'd be... You know what? That would work. No, that's an individual edit I made for my own laughter. No, I'm talking about the one that you sent right before that one with, you said it was a draft. Guys, we're talking about serious content creator business. Also known as being confused. Sleeping in the rat's bed. I enjoy so much sleeping in the rat's bed because the rat looks at me while it happens. Oh, wrong button! Ah! Ah! Fixed it. Rat bed, rat bed, rat bed, pog! Pog! Poggers! Oh, my ear's itchy. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Okay. Getting my cartilage pierced was like, I'm sure I'll be much more happy about it when it isn't actively healing and like it's entering the itchy phase, but it's like itchy inside of the hole because that's where it's still healing because the outside part is healed. For context, I got my cartilage pierced, like 2 piercings right there, and it's been healing. I got it in like October. It takes like 6 to 12 months to be done. Your ear hole, right? Your ear hole, right? Let's see if we can get a record for how many negative social credits you can have. That must be in the Guinness book. Like, it must be. I already had negative ones for being gay, so I figure it's fine. I'm banned in China? What? What the fuck are they building over there? Oh no! Our China! It's racist! Based China, for real. No, no it's not! That's not based. That's not based or red-pilled. Disagreed. Whose house is this? That's the start of Gaslight City? Oh, look, there's mushrooms. I'm just snooping, I'm not taking nothing. Oh, look at all these building materials. It was never meant to do. It was never meant to be. Look, I fucked up the joke. I fucked up the joke. It's over. It's over. Is that the girl boss shower then? Xi Jinping is not a big fan of my edits. SMH. Aw, damn. No, there's only people with positive social credits because everyone in continental Taiwan is perfect. The ones that aren't get taken care of. Speedrun getting taken care of. Push the button. Tell me, are we the bad guys? Guards. Let's leave. That is a lot of Jerry's. I don't think I have time for this many Jerry's. What the fuck is this magic? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna close this up. I'm gonna close this up. I'm gonna pretend I never saw it. Jerry said you're toxic? How am I toxic? For referring to all rats as Actually, you know what? That's fair. That wasn't intentional. I just thought of the name Jerry first, and I didn't really mentally think about the fact that I also knew a Jerry who watches the stream sometimes, in real life, who would take issue. That's my bad. That's on me. That's a really good build. Jerry the human is salty. I don't think Jerry gets salty. Unless he's, like, losing at a video game. Even then. Jerry the human is now called Jeremy. Thank you, I made it myself. I think it's very, very good. GG's. Human Jerry versus Rat Jerry. Actually, fight. He was called Jeremy in school? That's so unfortunate. Jeremy as in germs? That's gotta have done something developmentally to him. Yeah. Yikes. Jeremy versus Jerry unironically would pay for it. Because of his asthma? No, not his asthma. Jerry, I would never make fun of you for your asthma. Even though your genes are just, you know, compared to mine, not as good. Not as good. Oh no, our table. His teacher bullied him and they had to change school, bro? Vin, as much as I love talking about politics, unfortunately, this is not a Hasanabe stream, so let's stop talking about the re-education camps in China. What's Jerry's favorite rat color? Just call them boarding schools. Worked for Canada. Oh dear. He said what? News when Kim Kardashian. You mean Western Taiwan? Oh boy. Ironic because he's brown. You didn't have to... Come on now. Jumping on the bed. Jumping on the bed. No, our boarding schools were run by the church, which is fucking worse. Agreed. Oh. We are leaned back. We are unfocused. I am an unfocused king. Oh, no, I'm focused again. That's alright. Who's trying to friend me on Discord? Oh, it's Blaine. I wonder who that is. Oh! Boop, boop, boop. Wait! Where the fuck is it? Where's my Minecraft sword? I was gonna threaten chat with it! Aw, shit. Fucked up. I don't have my Minecraft sword at my desk. Probably on my bed. This is so unfortunate. How am I gonna harass people who are watching me now? Like, how will I manage? I don't know. I really don't. It's fine. I'll just eat Yorks. Pray for forgiveness from the Minecraft gods. Custom Jerry Rat is on its way within the next week or so. Hell yeah! I'm gonna get a custom Jerry Rat and put it in my house. Aren't you excited? Not sponsored, but I really love Yorks. Vin, as much as I love talking about politics, and I agree with a lot of your takes, this is a Minecraft stream, not a Hasanabe stream, and I don't really want to talk about it. What with a twist? Because we already have a custom albino rat? Oh. Holy shit, I just looked over and realized how many people were in the non-live VC. Hog? Oh, they're playing Valorant. People in the Electric SMP play Valorant? Crazy. What if I give $69 next stream? You are so excited to give me money so that we can talk about things that I will have to turn on the, what's it called? The mature stream button for. Minecraft streamer discussing political injustices. I could talk about political injustices on stream while playing Minecraft, but I wouldn't do it, I think, today for this stream because we're on the Electric SMP for the first time, and that would feel weird. Sombrero white hat, if that's what they want. Ban him from putting money behind the amount instead of the front. You know, that's a good point. Jerry wants the rat to have a sombrero? Fuck yeah. Good for Jerry. But yeah, I'm fully willing to talk about political injustices, akin to what Hasanabi does while playing Minecraft, but I would also have to research topics beforehand, for the stream in the way that he does, so that just doesn't make sense to talk about it right now. Because if I'm opening my mouth, I should at least be educated about the subject before I'm blabbing. Should I get another Dr. Pepper? This one isn't cold anymore, and it's probably flat. Yeah, gotta be educated on a topic before you start opening your mouth and flapping it in front of people in a position of influence. Oh, okay, I'm gonna get... Fox News doesn't... we all know Fox News doesn't. We all know. I'm gonna grab another Dr. Pepper. You can look at the transition scene while you wait. Talk about, the economy or something. I don't fucking know. Rats, sombreros, the cultural history of the sombrero. That I've noticed you talking about the economy and or the cultural history of rats and sombreros. Ugh. Talk about balls. I see you guys have been talking about great things. Good GG's. Ugh, okay. You'll get to watch me open it. ASMR. ASMR. Opening Dr. Pepper ASMR. Not sponsored. God, if only Dr. Pepper sponsored me. PogChamp. Among Us. I hate how media does that, where they won't play the game, and then they'll make, like, opinions about the game without playing it. Arson. Mimi love arson. Be comfort streamer. No, fuck. The comfort streamer joke is dead. It's dead. People who were unironically like that have died out. They're gone. I mean, I could make a joke about reasons why I should be your comfort streamer. Number 1, I love arson. Number 2, I kind of shout a lot. Number 3, I am hilarious. I mean, I'm not hilarious at all. You shouldn't follow me. I'm lying. That shit, it's over. It's dead. There's a new meta. We gotta come up with new small streamer jokes, okay? We need something different. I can only use that voice and then talk about that for so long. What the fuck is a comfort streamer? You were not on TikTok during fall of last year. Number 4, I showered last week. It's a thing. We just wish they were pensive. That was a lie, by the way. I showered right before stream. It was a good shower. I woke up, it was horrible. When you shower after you wake up from a really gross sleep, best thing ever. Number 15, your father will die if you don't follow me right now and give me a sub. In fact, if you don't give me a 12-month sub, your mom will too. And if she's already dead, or he's already dead, you know, I'll find other people you care about. Number 16, I just really love Sprucewood. Number 11, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus. Wait, I didn't know you joined the electric. Welcome. I did join the electric. I am on the electric right now with cool people who are also on the electric. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Hog? You know what's weird about... This is completely random, but I just thought about this. You know what's really weird about Bad Boy Halo? He's such a family-friendly streamer, but he streams at like 1 in the morning. Why does he do that? Why does he do that? It's like 11 o'clock at night. I look at my phone, I get a notification that Bad Boy Halo's streaming. Why are you streaming that late? Isn't your audience mostly children? What's going on? Time zone's probably- No, he's in the same time zone as me. It makes no sense. They moved into my trail tunnel room? They're a raccoon person? Yes. Fun fact, 99.9% of people who suffer from house fires aren't sub to Fisty. Exactly. If you want protection from a house fire, you should be subscribed to me. Simple as that. I got 2 clips, bro. Oh, 2 clips, bro? Fog? Yes, Emily, my beloved. Oh. 2 clips? I'm only gonna call you Fisty during outings? Yeah, people have, they'll either call me, usually they call me Cuffs, because saying Fisty is kind of weird. Usually it's Cuffs. I've gotten someone today who said they were gonna call me Fist, and then Fisty is like the second most popular one. It's Cuffs, Fisty, and then today I had someone who said they were gonna call me Fist. Which, fair. Fair. I mean, if you want to call me Fisty during outings, I guess, but I don't want to get weird looks at the marshals. Jerry. Not so sure about that. I'm a mature adult. Is that why you giggled when you heard me say Fisty? Ew, Fisty sounds weird, bruh. I don't care. What if I call you Cuffmate? You could. And definitely don't find Fisty amusing. That's why you laughed, isn't it? Because you didn't find it amusing. Yeah. Yeah. I figured. You're just stone cold. Okay, I don't know what I want. I'm gonna stand. Brain been thinking too hard. Need to stop thinking so can plan what doing right now. Gonna call you Cuh because it sounds like cuck. What? Isn't Cuh short for cousin? Oh, I remember the other night I was thinking about what nicknames I could call you, honestly, and I was like, I should call him Nestle. I should call him Nestle. That's such a weird name. That's such a bad shit, bro. What do you mean, Nestle? What about Nesty? Wisdom teeth no fun? What do you mean, Nestle? What do you mean, fuck you? Why are wisdom teeth no fun? Oh, you redeemed hydrate. I will drink more liquids. Posture is already straight, actually. Take a big sippy. What's hard about saying honestly? It's more fun to have a nickname, isn't it? What about Lee or Han? No, not Han. On. Ayo on. How goes the TikToks? Lee is alright? Okay. I think Lee would work. And then Nestle when I want to fuck with you. See, now my posture isn't straight. You'll just have to deal with that. Okay, I need to make another fishing rod, but I keep putting it off because I want to combine a fishing rod with... I genuinely hate Nestle as a... It sounds like a nerd name, or like a 50-year-old white dude name, isn't it? Like, Nestle is 50 years old and has big-ass glasses. It reminds me of the brand. Oh, we don't want any association with the Nestle brand, so... Thank you for the follow, Love Ricky Lux. It sounds like a nerd from the 80s movie? Exactly. This is perfect for you. It's a juxtaposition. Hi, Love Ricky Lux. How are you today? Thank you for the follow. We're just getting so many followers today. It's crazy. It's probably because I just joined an SMP and there's a ton of people in the SMP and they're all following me and then their viewers are following me. I'm like Fregly IRL. Not Fregly. I'm good, and you? I'm pretty good. I'm hanging out. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I am hanging out on the electric SMP. Ratbed Pog. Ratbed Pog. Almost like playing with other streamers has its benefits. Almost. I've been actually dealing with that because I wanted to like collab with people, but I didn't know who it was to appropriate to like ask. Cause like Kiwi, I've spoken to Kiwi before, right? I drew Kiwi fan art. We talked a bit, but I feel like we're on like the upper level acquaintance level. We're almost like buddies, like pals, but we're like upper level acquaintances. I don't want to ask Kiwi and be like, ayo, let's collab. Let's play Bed Wars. I'm not gonna be that guy. That's not a thing I want to do. And so you hop on earlier? Pog? Same. I need some collabs, bro. Yeah. Well, joining this SMP does have its benefits. Number 1. I can talk to other people. Number 2. I can talk to other people. Number 3. Mixture of viewers. Cross-pollination. Yeah. You need to do a late night Discord for that collab? I'm imagining you just dying a bunch in a Bed Wars collab. I hate Bed Wars. I, like, don't enjoy it. I do not enjoy Bed Wars, and I don't appreciate how that's, like, the meta for how you're gonna play Minecraft with another streamer that you're with. Like, that's not fun. It's either that or you're doing like some sort of mod thing like Tommy Innit does, which most people don't do because that's a higher level and you need to figure it out. Enough Bed Wars meta, bro. I'm so tired of the Bed Wars meta. Like, I get it. It's like kind of fun, but I'm not good at PvP games. I'm really not. I don't mind having a minigame as the meta, that's fun, but it's not a minigame that I enjoy, and there's a lot of sweats, and it's not PogChamp. I want to be able to do something with some streamer pals and like have it be a fun and enjoyable time, not me like constantly dying and like having to make a funny joke about it, even though I internally am like, this is shit, this is horrible, no one's watching, oh, I'm so ass. Like, I don't want that. That doesn't sound enjoyable for me or the viewers, because the viewers can tell when you're like not having fun. Not good. Thumbs down. You know what should be the new meta? Whatever Tubnet's doing. Whenever Tubnet comes out, I better see all the small streamers jumping on there. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm sure it'll be fun. Okay? Like, with the amount of money that Tubbo is pouring into that shit, it's gonna be great. Tubnet seems innovative, not gonna lie. Yeah, cause like, finally, someone is deciding to make a server in a recent update, make the minigames based around a recent update. The old combat update, that happened when I was like 11, okay? We can stop now. We can move forward. Not 11, wait. When did it happen? I remember when 1.7.10 was the meta for modding. And then the 1.8 happened. It's been so long. It's literally been years. And you guys are still bitching about the new combat update and how much harder the PvP is. Literally, it's been like 10 years. Just move on. Why is Hypixel still so focused on the old combat? No one wants to play it. Yeah, people need to move on and get over that you can't spam click anymore. Exactly. Why the fuck would you want to do combat where that is literally based on how quickly you can click? Is the worst kind of combat in any game. It's uncreative. It hurts people's hands. Only people who are super sweats are going to be good at it, and everyone else is not going to have fun. 1.9 came out 6 years ago. This is my point. This is my point. It's been 6 years. Why is Hypixel still focusing its combat games on the old combat? What are we doing? What are we doing? That's the biggest Minecraft server there is, and they're still doing it. Because clicking fast is my only skill, and I respect that. I respect that other people have spent time and effort in building that skill so that they can be good at the games. But a part of life is moving forward, and sometimes your older knowledge doesn't apply anymore, and you have to learn new things. If we want to continue innovating as a community, we need to not use the fucking old combat anymore. It's been a while. We can just go. Also, that would require Hypixel to actually move forward and not be boring. Exactly. This is why I'm banking on Tubnet, because I know for a fact Tubbo also thinks these things. I want fun mini games, an enjoyable experience for everyone that is forward-thinking and focused on innovation. Ugh. Like, I get it. It's like a minigame server, and you're doing shit like that. It's for Minecraft, but this community... If we want to continue, we need to keep doing new stuff. Okay? That's just point blank. Otherwise, people will lose interest, and then it's over. No more Minecraft. And that's probably too much to ask of them. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Tubnet is gonna force like the older Minecraft servers to either like catch up or get lost in the shuffle. But yeah. This whole conversation has stemmed from me just saying that I don't really like Bed Wars. You know what I miss? Hunger Games. Hunger Games was fun. No servers offer Hunger Games anymore. I don't know why. There's probably a completely normal reason for that. But I miss Hunger Games. Now it's just Bed Wars and breaking beds and like hitting someone fast enough off your dumb bridge that you spent like 4 months practicing bridging for, and you're still kind of shit compared to other people, and you feel like shit even though you've been sweating so hard. I was literally goated at survival games. Yeah, let's bring back survival games. That was cool. It's been a while since it was like a thing. I think everyone's at that point where the nostalgia is perfect for to just bring it back. And all the new people will get to enjoy survival games. And this is coming from a person who doesn't even like PvP games. Survival games is fun. They do cool stuff. Rat. Oh, oh, goodness. We are gonna make another fishing rod if I'm gonna literally just be sitting and talking. Since I can't think of anything else to do. Alright. But yeah, we need more new fun stuff that streamers can do together, I think. Because right now it's kind of boring. The sweet fishing content, yeah! We're gonna get tons of fish so that we're never starving. Never have too much food. Never ever. Oh. How are you guys feeling? How are you guys feeling? What are we thinking after that long conversation? We probably need a new topic to switch over to keep things fresh and interesting. What's a thing that we could talk about? No thoughts, head empty? Same. The video I sent you? True, I could react to that. I should probably show it on the stream though if I react to it. Is this appropriate for stream, honestly? Really want her to watch that, huh? Yeah. It's appropriate for stream. If it's not, I'll be very upset at you. I'll download it. For straight vibing. Why would I edit 3 clips for you and show something inappropriate on stream? No, I'm not saying, I'm just saying like to make sure. I trust you, but I'm just like making sure. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I guess I could open it up. Oh shit.
Yo, we in San Fran.
Don't play.
I'm on the May bike. Y'all got the May.
Oh, this is, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be funny. This is gonna be funny. Okay. Here. Now I gotta put it up on the display. Window capture. Properties. Discord, not Discord. We're doing stuff. Bro, just drag the video on OBS. Can you do that? Wait. Wait. Media source. Oh. Okay. Okay. That works. Listen, guys. I don't...
Yo, we in San Fran. I'm on the May bike. Y'all got the Maybach. I'm on the Maybach. Look at that. Pulling up in the Maybach.
No.
Hold on, this train going by.
having technical difficulties. Everyone chill out. Everyone calm down. Here, I'll just do a display capture. Reduce the size. It wasn't playing the sound. Ah! Okay, here we go.
Yo, we in San Fran. I'm on the Maybach. Y'all got the Maybach. I'm on the Maybach. Look at that. Ah. Pulling up in the Maybach. Ah. Hold on, this train going by.
Okay, that's pretty good. No calm, only screaming. Ah! Oh, that didn't show. Good. Good. Xbox Game Bar. Who the fuck wants that? Okay. Alright. There's that. I think it looks good, honestly. Xbox is cringe. I'm pissed off that that stupid Xbox Game Bar shit plays. Or it shows on my screen. I masked for the first time? Oh, cool. Was that fun? Learning new stuff for editing? Honestly, how much money could I pay you to edit highlight videos? Yeah, I couldn't find any good tutorials, bro? That sucks. I want to know what the industry standard is for having people edit your videos. I saw on Fiverr some people were doing it for like ridiculously low, which it's Fiverr, so that makes sense. Because I know what the industry standard generally is for like art type stuff, but this editing type stuff is new to me. I got attention issues and shit. Plus, I've never edited a YouTube video. For anyone that is. The boys just gave me money to buy a realm on Bedrock, so I invited you to that, so. Oh, Pog? Okay. Yeah, that was the Xbox thing I saw. Anyone else? That's cool, that's cool. If you're ever interested in doing that, I would be down to pay you. But I could, bruh. I really hate editing. Like, I really hate editing. Apparently, I am now under a tornado watch. Fun. That's like a hurricane, but with wind, right? Right? By the way, I got a job interview on Friday. Cool. What's the job for? Is it like for a supermarket or some shit? What do you think hurricanes are? Why don't you tell me? Ooh, baker? That's fun. That's a new skill. Do you like baking? Yeah, but I think I'll have a weird resume. The more stuff you've tried out, the more you can know what type of stuff you're interested in doing more. Electric simp. Got him. Got him. A tropical cyclone is a rapidly rotating storm system characterized by low pressure center, a closed low-level atmospheric circulation, strong winds, and spiral arrangement of thunderstorms that produce heavy rain and/or squalls. Artemis, I am from Florida. I know that. I was making a joke. You asked. You know what, fair? Thunder, is that a reference to Electric SMP? Hawk? Editor slash baker. There's a lightning rod at the tunnel entrance? Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't ask my brain to do thinky think right now? Fair enough. Thank you for your service, ads watchers. Is that a reference to how electrifying the rock is? Maybe. Have you heard the one about the immortal Lord of Dreams? No fucking clue what you're talking about. Sorry, Z, but this ad block ain't coming off. I'm completely okay with that. Unless Twitch staff is watching, in which I'm not okay with that. That's rude and bad. You should not have ad block on. Enjoying my Rod's Effects, Fisty? I hope this drowned kills me. You will be my first. You see this? You see that? You will be number one for me. You will be number one. Fuck off. I know Lord of the Rings, kind of the same, if I had to guess. Stream Beats really is a lifesaver. Even though I'm annoyed that it's probably gonna be on my, Spotify wrap-up again this year. Oh. Ooh. I use a bootleg Spotify? Fair enough. I just pay for premium. I have premium because my boyfriend, loves and has been, was and has being nice. Your boyfriend bought it. There. Got it. No, I did? Oh. I misread that. It's a misinput. Misinput. Ugh. I'm half paying attention. Me too, bro. And I'm the one streaming. It's a me. I'm Mario. You gotta go, bro? Okay, bye. If you have TikToks to send me to post today, then just send it, and I'll post it after, I finish stream. Have a good one? Post the TikTok? Okay. Do you mean the draft thing you sent before the thing you just sent me? The Stevos? Yeah, that one? Okay. I'll post that. Bye. Oh, my throat. Bye, Lee. Also, use a lot of hashtags. I don't know if hashtags work on TikTok. We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. Don't worry. I was gonna make a joke, but I won't make a joke now. Yes, they do. I got 80 likes on mine when I used them? Okay. I'll use more hashtags. So, you come here often? The animatronics get, quirky at night. Check Discord real quick? Okay. I'm looking at Discord. No, my fish! Oh, it's too late now. Looking at Discord. Ah! I should use Dream SMP to be like completely. It's totally Dream SMP. I say as I play my hardcore world. I'm a fucking sellout, that's fine. Cloud chasing is fine when you're just starting out, because you gotta get somewhere first. There's too many streamers. It's always great, lads. Always great. Dream did the same, to be honest. Pay it forward. Exactly! If Dream did it, you know, it's fine. Accidentally leave a mod in when you're doing a speed run. Having a bit of an anger issue on Twitter, you know, it's fine. It's all fine. We all act a little kooky sometimes. To be fair, less people would give a shit about Dream doing stuff like that if he wasn't, like, so insanely popular. Like, normal people get into shit on Twitter. It's just that, you know, it's not as big when it's just normal people and not hugely popular creators. Itch, itch. I am straight up vibing. You know, I hate fishing in real life, but fishing in game, much more fun. Lots more dopamine. It's probably because it takes less time and you don't have to, like, use your arm muscles. I should play Beat Saber after I finish stream. When should we do a Beat Saber stream? That'd be fun. And should I have a camera focused on me, like, in real life? As I do the... Right now? We shouldn't do a Beat Saber stream right now. I don't want to workshop how that works right now. I did just get a cord that I can hook up to my Oculus so that I have a more secure connection. When I'm playing. and for when streaming. I'll have to figure out where to plug that in. Do you mean not the expensive one? You can buy one that's the exact same and longer. Like, that just isn't fucking Facebook brand or whatever. It's ridiculous. They're literally overcharging you for a product that you can get for $16 from Amazon. It's just a USB cable. Like, it's literally just a USB cable. Makes no sense. Oh god, it's Purple Guy! Fuck! It's a standoff between Bezos and Zuckerberg. I hope they both get on a rocket together to, like, fix things, and then, like, the rocket goes with those exact sound effects. And then I hope their wealth is redistributed, among the people and the laborers. Maybe it'll be another ball rocket. Yeah, maybe it'll look like a phallus. That was pretty cool. Unfortunate it didn't, like, crash into anything, but, you know. Head of media. Are they doing? They're doing Five Nights at Freddy roleplay. Hello. I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll do fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? I would have quit immediately after that first night. I'd be gone. Don't know why the fuck that night guard stays the full week. They aren't paying them enough. You are not getting paid enough. Bet you aren't even getting $15 an hour. You get $11 an hour at risk of death. Fuck that. No. Not doing it. Not worth it. Now, if it was $25 an hour, they aren't paying him enough. There's no way. There's no way. Do we know his pay? There's no way they're paying him enough. Like, it's probably minimum wage. I'm gonna have to kill some more spiders. I'll do that next night. Ooh, I got added. Who's adding me? Oh gosh. Oh no, I'm missing fish! Sorry, I had to check Discord because it was a notification from the SMP Discord. There was nothing. Jump, 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 jump. Slam! It just works. I need to make a TikTok command after stream. I need to remember that. Where's my sticky notes? Sticky note! That's a doodle. Just put that on my... No! Where's my pencil? No! I'm just missing fish. This is so unfortunate. Make TikTok command. And I'll put it right up in the corner of my screen. In a really obtrusive way. Okay. Ah, not the sticky note app. Go away. Go away. Okay, we're good. Boop. Ooh. I wonder what of this stream I can turn into TikToks. Ah. Good icebreaker. Your leg fell asleep before mine, and I'm sitting cross-legged. I'm sitting on my leg though, so not surprising. Fair enough. An antelope beetle. SMH, no. That'd be a pomegranate? Ooh. I've never heard someone say pomegranate before. Ah, shit. You're right. You know who would be a pomegranate, Artemis? Laz. Laz would be a pomegranate. Yeah. I think Laz would be a pomegranate. What fruits would our friends be? We should talk about them while they're not here. Oh, I've got a mending one. Would you be lucky? You come back to life solely because you heard, let's talk about our friends when they're not here. What's a typical Fisty stream duration? Usually we don't go on for this long. Usually it's like 2 or 3 hours. 2 or 3 hours. Right now we're just going on and on. I'm curious, and yes, it's true. If you were a fruit, I think... What kind of fruit would you be? My brain is saying, like, grape, but not grape. Raspberry? I think it'd be a raspberry. Probably a berry that's sweeter than a raspberry, but has the same berry formation. 24-hour streams? I would not do a 24-hour stream unless it was a subathon. I'd have to be paid for it, actually. Blackberry? Are blackberries sweeter? I don't actually eat a lot of fruits. I just kind of ask this question because everyone knows generally what fruits are. I don't know what they taste like. You give off durian vibes? I agree. 12-hour endurance stream. I don't think I want to do a 12-hour endurance stream. I don't know about that. We did an 8-hour stream that one time. It all kind of turned to mush after hour 6. What fruit would I be? I think you'd be like one of those acquired taste type of fruits. Like, You know what you would be a lime. Not quite a lemon. You're very good for zesting foods, but like, you're not gonna eat it raw, you know? Coffee fruit? Checks out. I have eaten a lime raw once. It wasn't that bad. Cool. You know, if there was a fruit that tasted like coffee cake with like the like sprinkling of sugar and whatever on top, I would really like that fruit. I would eat fruits all the time. I love eating limes. I really like lemons. Not really a lime guy. I'll like eat a lemon raw. So you're saying I'm an acquired taste then? Not really. I think you're not a sweet tasting fruit. Definitely more lime-like. I think Ori is one of those artificially, like, those grapes that are literally bred to taste like cotton candy. I think Ori's that kind. Limes are awesome, you're crazy? I'm not saying limes aren't great, I just like lemons more. Lime after some tequila. Jerry, I don't drink. Jerry, we're not old enough to drink. But you didn't hear that from me. Jerry! Shaking my head. Jerry encouraging underage drinking. I'm an alcoholic. No, you're not. I'm joking. Joking! /J. Not /yours. Have to preface I'm joking for branding reasons. Yeah, for both our branding. I've taken a shot of tequila with no lime or salt, and you just gotta swallow it all at once, and it's fine. Just gulp it. I'm the gay fruit. Ah. Burn! Fuck you up. Oh, shit. What's up, Donut the Chicken? I definitely wasn't just fighting the camera. Yeah, I got used to the burn /J, /J, /J. You mean /J, right? Hi, Donut the Chicken. I definitely wasn't punching you through the camera. And it's your first time chat. Oh, so embarrassing. For me, not for you. I'm very glad you feel open enough to chat. Like Coke put on crack. I'm joking. /J, /J. Guys, in case you didn't notice, he's /Jing. /Jing. So I've heard. If the thunder outside could be a bit quieter, so I don't have to turn the stream up, that would be great. Yeah. I noticed the Filipino flag in the background. I'm Filipino! I'm just very colonized. I'm very colonized. Only reason I showed up because you saw the Filipino flag? Yeah. I'm Filipino. I'm just very... You know. You know. You know. Filipino colonized edition, literally. Like, actually. It's alright, the Filipino's all on the inside. Thanks for the follow, Donut the Chicken. I'm glad you appreciated the joke. The inside bits, they're all Filipino. It's just the outside is so luminescent. Give me fish. Now. Thank you. Always gotta thank the ocean. I wanna set a shout out for the ocean for giving me fish. PogChamp. I love the Filipino culture. I also love the Filipino culture as a person who is Filipino. I'm a big fan of chicken adobo. It's my favorite thing about our culture. That and the tattoos. The tattoos are nice. Cultural tattoos. Chicken adobo is honestly my favorite food out of any foods. But like no restaurants sell it because no restaurants sell Filipino food. Besides like, I actually can't think of any Filipino restaurants here. Even though I'm in Florida and we have one of the highest Filipino populations. It's weird. I would love to go to a Filipino restaurant. I feel like I've talked about this on stream before. I would love to have a Filipino restaurant near me so I could literally go there and get chicken adobo. Like every Saturday or something as a treat. I was gonna talk about a food I don't like that a lot of people like from the Philippines, but I can't remember what it is. The rolls. This is my ADHD. I swear I know about my own culture. The rolls with that are fried. Fuck, what are their names? You usually see them at like fairs coming from the food trucks. I'm thinking. I could probably go ask my sister. She'll know, but it's also like 12:30 at night. I'm lucky enough to have a Filipino restaurant across the street from me. How does it feel to live my dream? Lumpia? Lumpia! I don't like lumpia. I don't... Like, I get it. I get why some people like it, but I don't like how it tastes. It's very, very savory, but like... in a way that I don't like. I like the texture of the wrap. I I just think about how the pork tastes, and I think I just don't like... Well, I do like pork. I like bacon. They should make lumpia, but with, like, bacon in it. Then I would eat it. Then I would eat it. I'm looking at... Donut. I'm jealous of you. Brain, what the fuck? Why do I crave bread right now? Like, I want to make... I love bread balls! Okay, adios. I'm bored. So am I. I think I'm ending the stream. I think it's done. I think it's time. We've been on for 5 hours. Give me a second, guys. Just stay a little bit longer for the end bit. And let me make sure I have the ad snoozed for a little bit longer. Okay, alright. Let's switch over here. Stream is ending. Stream is ending because we've been on for 5 hours. And yeah, we don't need to go on for longer. You know we don't. We hit our follow goal today of 100 followers. We're a real small streamer now. Oh yeah. Of significance and importance. We joined a small streamer SMP? Crazy. Wanna play Minecraft with me? I've been playing Minecraft for 5 hours. Here, I'll get some stuff done after stream with like the make TikTok command and post TikTok. I'll get into VC with you if you want. When you upload the VOD, can you remove the part where I say I'm from Hawaii because of privacy? Of course, of course. Yeah, definitely. 100%. Thumbs up. But yeah, I think that's it. If I'm feeling up to it after I do the stuff after stream, I will join VC with you, but I don't think I'll play Minecraft, just because I've been playing Minecraft for like 5 hours. But yeah, it's been a wonderful stream, guys. Got tons of new followers. We all had a lot of fun. But yeah, thumbs up. Bye-bye. Bye.